Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a great Saturday. I hope that you're having a good weekend so far. Tonight is hockey night. Earlier I did a bonus stream. It was American Truck Simulator. First time I've streamed on PC. So please like, please share, please follow, and exclamation notify to be alerted when I go live. There we go. And let's make sure that I could see myself because I did switch modes. FB. There we go. Joey with 97 days. I guess I could probably adjust my camera a bit, eh? How's it sound? There we go. There we go. So there we go. That's looking good. That's looking good. Check mark, and check mark. Oh, the camera. Let's get the camera down a bit. Or up a bit. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Maybe we'll zoom out just a touch too. Alright. 97 days. Okay, no more red on my face anymore. Okay. Back to the party hearing me. Let's get in this game and get some dubs. So thank you to Ben for giving a spot up for a couple games kind of deal. Sound like there's demand. There's demand to be playing. Cheers. So I don't know, guys. I tried a PC game earlier. That was pretty cool. Kind of weird in Facebook how it says 0 viewers and 2 people are talking. Howard, thank you for liking the stream. I was playing American Truck Simulator playoffs tonight. I was playing American Truck Simulator in full, everything turned up, every graphic thing I could turn up. I was testing that 3090. You know, I really hate getting into the game here because of, oh, look at the star. I like that. New jerseys. All right. Clubs. Are we doing playoffs right away or no? Although... Oh, okay. No, it's fine. We're good, just as good on our first game as we are our fifth usually, so... There we go. It actually kind of works out playing it early because, you know, everybody's more sober. Oh, match the room, good. All right. I have my playoff beard off because I got itchy. Just got the top. Oh, I should add a poll here. I thought of a good poll for hockey. So I'm going to add it right here so you guys can all answer the poll. I can figure out where the poll thing is. There it is. Favorite sporting event. All right, you guys. By the way, maple syrup got 100% of the votes last poll. It beat out poutine for your connected to Canada food. But now we got a new poll you guys can answer. And I'll tell you guys the results later. I could have added garlic fries into that too. What was that? Sharing. Thank you for sharing, Joey. Thank you for liking, Dennis. Chris, thank you for the stars for Star. We got the Star jersey. This population is low. They're having trouble finding everybody in Division 10 because they've all moved on to Division 9. Did you guys check out the Black Friday Microsoft sales, guys? There's lots of good deals in there. I bought a couple games. I bought golf. I finally bought golf. Maybe sometime I'll be able to play a game with Hydra. The you know, if I play a stream of golf though, you can probably jump in. Thomas, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly appreciated. There's tons. There's like 100 over 100 games on sale. If Watch Dogs is 30% off, if you're interested in that one. One game multiplayer that I bought that is on sale is the Marvel Avengers game. Ben, thank you for liking. It was 50% off, I think. I bought a pile of games. There's all sorts of games that are on sale that I picked up. And if you're not on Xbox Rewards, guys, get on Xbox Rewards. I got like $50 from that. So it'll give me essentially a free game. I've made a lot over the years from rewards too. And you can do stuff like Bing searches. On Mixer, you used to be able to buy a subscription. I don't know if anybody ever did, but... Oh, 2 players. Let's back out, I guess. We don't want to go against two players. Oh. If it's a couple, it's not too bad. It's just when it's one guy and a goalie, it's when it's rough. There we go. All right, here we go. Match by room size and match by goalie. All right, we'll start searching once everybody gets here again. We're gonna have to start off this new logo with a win. All right, everybody. Did you guys know the movie Encino Man? You guys recognize the name of that? Pauly Shore is actually asking fans to start requesting an Encino Man 2 because they want to do one. You guys, once you're ready up, I'll start the matchmaking. I sent Hydra an interesting tidbit of information the other day from Seth Rogen, actually. Seth Rogen indicated that they asked to use a PlayStation in Pineapple Express, and Sony, and even though Pineapple Express was a Sony movie, Sony declined. They didn't want a PlayStation in the movie. Interesting little trivial fact. Well, you'd think Sony of all companies would, want their product placement. They probably don't want the drug connection though. There we go. We're going against Challenger Club player 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Oh, that's so Howard doesn't look at it and say, "Oh, they're Prestige 3, everybody." You can see their numbers. They're not all number 69. I hope they're. Oh, I guess our colors are there. So it's blue versus white. So don't forget to like, share, follow if you haven't followed. What is this? Weird. Look, there's a little cup in the middle of the ice. Somebody's watching. Somebody's watching from their balcony up there.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening.
Look at this. We're outside, man.
Possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Handles the puck. Huge steal in his own end.
Who's blue?
Offensively. Here he is in front, and that one's broken up. Slides the puck across to Howard. Here he is from the point. Hammers a shot. Turned that one aside.
Dubois taking
Ooh,
away
nice.
all of the rebound possibilities by putting that puck in the corner.
Made the stop on that play.
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
I drew a penalty.
Be a penalty. They're gonna have to
This
call
is
that.
my first NHL
Getting 2 for
21 game with the Xbox Series X.
To get on the wrong side of the play. You're a step behind. You've got
I don't
to
know if
slow
there's
that
any
guy
difference
down.
on
You can't catch
NHL,
him.
but
Maybe you can get away with a hook.
Not here. Just tried to play catch up and got burned. And manages to clear the zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Howard. And he takes a shot. Makes the stop with the blocker. There's the whistle. Penalty coming up. Larionov's getting 2 for interference.
Are you gonna tie up?
He's off to the box.
About halfway through this play, you can see him. I'm in the wrong spot. He should have let him go. He didn't, and he gets called.
And he's going to pay for it now. Gets it out of his own end. And now he moves it to Trudeau. Cross corner.
trying to get out of Axming's way.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Looking to make something happen along the board. Oh, scores!
That was the plan all along, you know. Hey, did you see that? That person's arm went through that person's chest.
Canada's got this crowd rocking.
Hey, you lost all your hair.
They've been known for a quick start. Here they are, out in front before the other team settles into the game.
The bench warmers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Dumps it in. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. Tries to feed it over to Trudeau. With possession along the wall. Blast from the blue line. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And a successful clearing attempt. Plays the puck on the head. Rocked him in the open ice. Power play has expired. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Quick pass to Larionov. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall.
There we go.
Play whistle dead because of an offside.
Their guys, their initials are Mom.
Canada's up here in the first, and they
No,
could
it's like
easily be
when I was
up by
crossing the
more
line.
than they've done
When I was
offensively.
crossing the line there, Falcon was offside,
Won it.
and then I was staying offside, and then Howie crossed the line.
Puck along the wall. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And a great save.
Oh crap!
Always amazes me, James, how one shot changes everything. Now this game is even.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. Cooper's won the draw here in the neutral zone. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside. The centermen glide into position. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Great stick work with the steal. Trudeau's got it against the boards. Takes control of the puck. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Couldn't complete the play. And now it's over to Larionov. Big time stop there. Hello!
James, I honestly feel the boards rattle when those hits are on my side of the ice.
Great set of wheels, and the icing is wet. And he rings the post! And now he angles it across to Shockey. Couldn't connect on that pass. Scoops up the puck here. Quick feed to Trudeau. No one home on that play. The bench warmers gain control of the puck against the wall. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. The Stars take it across the line. Here he is, wristed on net, just misses.
Oh, man, he's frustrated with himself. He's got to get that on the net.
Too much congestion in front. Here's a short pass to Cooper.
Ah crap!
I wasn't sure if anybody was going to be able
Oh!
to change the momentum of this tight game.
The bench warmers continue to tensions rising.
Didn't take much to get this heated up.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the bench warmers have
Way
taken
more
the lead
music
here
on
in
these
the
outdoor
last
rooms.
few
Randy,
minutes.
thank you for
They
liking the
look to
stream.
build on it.
Muchly appreciated.
Check frees the puck up. And now it's grabbed by Howard. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again. inside the offensive end. Centered out in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Sometimes you're in close.
We're in
there's
the
no room to put it anywhere,
playoffs
but the
here.
Leafs smothered it all.
Puck possession so critical.
At least everybody doesn't have to leave their respective clubs to join playoffs, eh?
Cooper's won the draw. Puck picked up by Mason. And they fail to go tape to tape. Big time shot block there. And now he tries to get it across to Mason. Aaron pass and the play's broken up. And here's a pass to Mason. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And that shot dies in traffic. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Jack's got it now deep inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Cooper. They've got numbers to his teammate, and they can't connect. Taken by Shockey. Now he slides it up to Trudeau. Levels him with the hit. He looks deep to Cooper. Cutting to the slot. Too much.
Oh!
Three on the row. You can't imagine too many hats being tossed though here.
No, there's not going to be. I mean, this is a terrific game for him. He's got 3, and you're right, on the road, nobody's throwing their bucket.
Get her back.
Later stages of this period,
Not out of reach.
Warmers have recently taken
Do
a
it.
2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Here's a chance.
There we go. Which one is me? I am the green dot on the left side. Number 5. Just past it.
AJ's one possession. Moves it to Lariano.
I haven't played NHL 21 in HDR before. Looking pretty
Here's the
nice.
shot. Blocked in traffic. There's the horn.
Vulcan, you can see every
Frame.
blemish on his character's face.
Many goals are scored.
In HDR, you can see it all. When I was previously streaming on the different capture card, so I didn't have the 4K HDR on.
And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Canada's won the draw in the neutral zone.
Crap.
Picked up along the boards by Mason. He almost
That would have been
lost
funny
it
if he
for a
was scored
second
there.
but regains control of the puck. Inside the offensive zone. Canada's got the puck. Quick pass to Howard.
Behind you.
Sends a pass over. Puck scooped up by Mason.
Trying to
Sends
set it
one
up for a
to
nice
Cooper.
low tip.
Right out in front. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Time for the official to pass down his sentence. Boucher's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Played with fire. He got burnt red.
The gold on the club finals looks really nice too.
Sometimes you just get caught. This time the player goes down, and he's got to go to the box.
Tampa Bay sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
This is where your big boys get to really earn their money. Out on the power play for the very first time tonight.
Passes right to the front, and that one's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Jack, and that pass goes awry. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, what a stop! Denies him again.
Quick reflexes. You make 1, you make 2 stops before the puck is cleared away.
He scores!
That was kind of funny.
But if the opportunity's there, now they're more aggressive than they've ever been.
Short-handed too.
The Stars are on the board. They have tied things up here in the second.
They've worked hard to get this game back to level.
The bench warmers win it. Quick feed to Cooper. Takes it in front. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Cooper's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. That goes off a twig. Slides it across to Howard. Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a shorthanded goal, but both teams now back to even strength.
Yeah!
I think the goaltender's got to do a better job. There's only one player in front of him. He's got to look around and find where the puck is. He never picks it up until it's past him.
Canada's gone up by 1 here in this second period.
Pretty important goal to get.
It's a playoff period, apparently.
Get into the middle frame, and now you have a chance to control maybe the way the game's played.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Larionov. Penalty coming
Uh-oh.
up here as the play is stopped. The Stars will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Reaches in with his stick and gets nabbed for the trip.
As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
Down by 1, now you've got a power play. Make sure that you're organized and look for the tying goal.
Puck sent over to Cooper. That pass doesn't go. Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line. More than half the period left to play. The Stars are looking to build on this.
All right, you guys. They're killing a penalty.
Canada's looking
Over the other side, Hydra. We're killing a penalty.
Now a quick pass to Shockey. There's the whistle as the puck skips out of play.
Yeah, we're killing a penalty.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's blocked away. Takes the pass.
Behind.
Stars gain possession along the wall. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. And it's a small victory for the PK unit here.
Well, that's their job. Get it down the ice, get off the ice, get some new people out there.
Looks to make a play over to Cooper. Here's a short pass to Larionov. Big stop by the keeper. Referee blows the play dead.
Uh-oh.
Another penalty
Oh, good, damn.
coming up, and that'll do it for the power play. Cooper's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
He's got to keep his feet moving so he doesn't get called for interference.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Stars' penalty has expired. They now go to work on the power play. The official signaling for a penalty as play is called. Best impersonation for
Boy, these guys are getting a lot of penalties, eh?
that charging call.
Yeah.
Halfway through that, the official's got his
Here, Howard's back.
If he doesn't slow down, the call's going to be made.
Larionov's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Canada's got the puck against the wall.
Ah!
Can't connect. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Feeds the puck to Howard.
Ah, I passed it too.
Away at his own end. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Oh, what a move in close. The bench warmers will kill off. Here he is all alone right in the open ice. Can't convert.
He's trying to be too fine maybe there. He's trying to get this right into the corner, misses the net.
10 seconds. Sends it across. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
The only positive for the power play there is they didn't have to skate up and down the ice. They didn't generate anything. They had it in the zone, but really nothing very good.
Oh!
Denies it in front.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Tampa Bay's on the attack. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Shot on net, and that goes wide.
Hit the net. No chance to score if you don't get the puck on target.
And the linesman calls icing on the play.
Are you playing with other real players or AI? There are other real players on both sides, including the goalies.
Canada's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Boucher scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Shockey. Moves it to Trudeau. Sends the pass over.
Justin sure been fun to watch tonight. He's got 3 points in the game already.
Move to the middle, and that's blocked. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Fires it into the offensive corner. And now he moves it to Larionov. Here they come, 3 of them. Puck grab by Mason. Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper.
Whew.
Here in the later stages of this period, Canada's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Right to the middle, puts it wide.
He wants to get rid of that puck as quickly as possible. He wants it as tight to the post as he can, but he just misses. Oh, look at that. Here we go. We got a penalty coming up right here.
He was locked in there. There's the whistle, stop and play penalty coming up here. Larionov's going to serve a pair for interference.
That's one of those, instead of arguing, all you can do is go, I'm in the wrong spot.
All right.
Turn around and go sit down.
I believe
They
my
get it
mother
early.
called it lump it.
Oh.
When the puck skips out of the zone, they'll have to regroup. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a shot. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck to his chest. Trying to get it down the ice, off his own teammate.
That's a bad break. Now they've got to regroup.
Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And he gets a paddle on that one. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. The man advantage is over.
These are the power plays that drive coaches crazy. They didn't really generate anything. They didn't force the penalty killers at all. Kind of a waste of time.
Moves it to Boucher. Hammers it on net. Log jam in front. That's broken up.
Log jamming.
Stopped with ease. Period number 2.
All right.
is in the books. There's been no shortage of offense tonight.
Look at that. Falcon's hair was rubbing up someone's butt there.
What's in store for the third period? Let's tune in to find out just moments away.
All right. All right.
The
Those
officials
big
make us right to center,
screens
and this
there,
third
eh?
period is about to go. Third period action is underway, and let's see if the fireworks will continue here. Ray Ferraro is between the benches at ice level. Ray, we've got 40 minutes played so far. How have you viewed things?
The Stars' offense is clicking in high gear tonight. They have scored so often, you'd think this game would be comfortable,
Ben,
but it's not.
Ben sounded particularly upset about that.
Here, James.
Couldn't complete the play. We got a penalty coming up here as the officials blow the play dead. He's going off for tripping, Ray.
Reaching in for the puck, and he gets his stick caught in their feet.
Looks like he tripped him.
The bench warmers send their man advantage unit out once more.
Down one, a chance to tie on the power play. What a great chance for them here. But you can't stress. Yeah,
Trying to gain a step.
2.
Slides it across.
Oh.
And that's picked off in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Move to the middle. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll be forced to
Ismail, thank you for liking the
pass.
stream. Muchly appreciated.
And he comes up with it. And he moves it up to Mason. Gains the zone through the middle. AJ's got the puck. And that one's broken up. Shockey's got it in the defensive end. Trying to get it out of danger. And they get it down.
good communication. They talk to each other. They're in the right spot. They just clear it down the ice.
Misses over the net.
You kick yourself in the tail after you miss a chance like this. Has to be on the net.
No room for that one to get through. And now it's grabbed by Shockey. Couldn't find the intended target. Huge hit.
Oh, he got rattled hard. Not only that, he dropped his stick. Now he's got to
Oh, crap.
and go pick up his twig as well.
He's all alone with the goaltender.
Oh!
Check.
Yeah, he came all the way back, James. He's able to get to the puck without taking a penalty.
That's the first time I've ever had a clean breakaway like
Still
that,
a lot
man.
of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Stars lead it 4-3. Howard's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Nice zone entry from the middle. Great hit on the play. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And he coughs it up with the pass. Wrist shot from the slot. Stick save for the goalie.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Man, I can't believe that. That would have been like awesome if I could have got that breakaway goal.
Puck possession so key in today's game. Canada's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Justin. Canada's got it in their own zone. Looks to get the puck over to Boucher. And now he passes up to Howard. Here's the pass. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And he regains control of the puck. Not able to connect. Scooped up along the wall by Shockey. Can't catch up to the pass. And icing waved off on this one.
Really good hustle to get up the ice and beat the defender to the puck.
Quick pass to Larionov. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. And he makes the save.
The goalie gets himself out of any potential trouble by depositing that rebound into the corner.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. It's a one-goal game here. 4-3 is where we sit. The bench warmers win the faceoff.
They've got a tired group against them. That win sets up an offensive play.
There's another stop.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
All right.
Got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. His reflexes on display tonight. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Trying to get it out. Not exactly how the coach drew that one up. We'll get a face-off.
I hope you didn't hit the coach in the face there.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Stars have it against the wall. The bench warmers going to work on offense. And that one's blocked.
Yeah, good positioning, James. He gets up tight to the shooter and snuffs that one.
Centering pass.
Oh, that was close.
Sharp reaction save.
Knocked away. Puck picked up by Mason. Here's a shot, just wide.
Tampa Bay's been able to generate scoring chances through their work and skill. They're not able to finish enough of them.
Thank you.
Canada's got the puck
For the Stars for Star.
Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
Nicholas, thank you so much.
Tampa
Muchly
Bay's running out of
appreciated.
time. They need to find a goal here quickly.
We
as they
changed our
trail
logo
the
to a
third.
star.
Cooper's won the draw. And he totally whiffs on that one. Trudeau's got it through center. Tampa Bay's regained possession of the puck. Stays with it. They've got numbers.
Oh, crap.
What an effort. They keep staying out of the game. They push. They're looking for the tying goal. They finally get it. He pounded this low stick side. The goalie can't get his pad on it. It's in the net.
The bench warmers have come up with a huge third period goal here late to set up for a dramatic finale.
They push hard for this tying goal, and now that they have it, don't take your foot off the gas. Try and get the winner before you get anywhere near overtime.
Oh, he almost put him through the boards. Nearing the final minute of regulation, and this one's still too close to call. Quick pass to Cooper, and that slides right out to center ice. Takes the feed from the wing. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Justin's taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Shockey.
Oh, crap.
Offside is the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the offensive zone. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. There's the whistle. Offside is the
28
call.
seconds.
The setters will glide into the dot. The Stars win possession here in the open ice. And he slides it quickly to Shockey. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
It's
Stopping
Falcon
the
that
play.
time. We're taking turns.
Tampa Bay's won it. Pushes it across to AJ. Smart defensive play there. Canada's gained possession along the boards. Big time stop. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. That's blocked. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. He let that one go after the whistle. They're going to go here.
Even late in the game, they're still anxious to get after it.
And down he goes.
That's a clear winner right there. It only takes one to stagger a player. In that fight, he looks like he struggled here at the end of it. He's not doing very well.
Upcoming face-off here, and this crowd still buzzing after what we saw just a few moments ago. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. There's the horn to signal the end of the third period. We are still tied.
All right, overtime. No, I don't think so.
Take a quick breather with OT coming up next.
Ija Jr. Wait. Oh. I like the little snowflakes in the air. That's pretty cool.
Are you hashtagging overtime challenge on social media? Because they're ready to get it underway. Oh, the anticipation ramping up in this barn. You can just feel it right now. Moment of truth for both sides. Sudden death, overtime. Let's get it on. Nothing doing on that. Let's fly from the point. Standing tall with the save. Just bashes him against the boards.
Don't worry, James. You're safe up there. Down here, that sounded like a car crash.
Quick feed to Jack. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Cooper. Picks off the pass of the defense.
Oh, it's not Hydra there. It's the computer D.
Can't find his man. Grabs the puck. Pass stolen in the open ice. Dvorak's got it in the offensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Here's a short pass to Howard. Denied by the goaltender. Tampa Bay's grabbed a hold of the puck. Moves it to Cooper. Taken by Larionov. Shockey's got the puck in his own zone. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Quick pass to Larionov. Wicked blast! And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Oh, no.
The bench warmers needed overtime, but they come away with the victory here. Just your head down and keep
Drinking beers?
The extra frame, you get your chance. You better not
No
miss,
beers.
and they did.
I just have a Pepsi's. How you doing, Matthew? Too bad we lost overtime there.
For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski. Get home safely. Thanks so much for joining us.
What a bummer. All right. Hydra and Axbang are signing autographs, doing the post-game interview. He's telling the reporter we worked hard and just needed to work harder or something like that. Something cliche like they always say. All right, once Falcon and Hydra ready up, and I'll start the matchmaking. Hopefully, get somebody right away again. Hopefully, these guys again. That'd be even better. Beat them. Although Ben thinks that's bollocks. So on my headset, you're looking at my screen. Right here, this plastic piece, I noticed they're cracking. That's only 6 months. There. You gotta find somebody? We did. We found a challenger club. Black versus white. We're the away team, I guess. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many attempts do you get in playoffs? 2? Oh. I like that it's kind of invisible as to who we're going against, actually. Big Iron.
Hi, everyone. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cybulski. Welcome to our EA Sports Showdown here tonight. I'll turn it down to ice level with my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro. What are you keeping tabs on tonight?
Well, both teams like to get their D up into the rush, and when you get a D into the offense, you try to create another layer of danger.
What a bummer. All right. You had a little friend pop into Party Ben. Did you hear them? Session cannot be joined when I try to go in. I can smell what the Rock is cooking. See if we can get in this time. Looking positive. Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Oh, we gotta change those settings there again, Howie. I sent one. I sent it to the whole party. Well, technically it's to you. Search away, leader. Hey, Howie. Does your achievements pop on screen? I noticed mine didn't. Well, no, it shows up on my computer that it popped. It just doesn't show on my screen. Oh, okay. I was like, Ben and I were talking about stream advice. And I said he should stream less, and then he proceeded to stream all day. Yeah, but spending half the time doing off-stream stuff is what I was suggesting. All right. Let us be matched with somebody similar. Well, you've been less lucky. I got somebody right away, and then but you were having trouble in there. Maybe everybody got kicked off at the same time. On Facebook, you don't have any bots. Just built in. Although I think there's one bot you can get, but I can't remember the name of it. I was trying to let Ubisoft know about the Game Breaker bug. So I tweeted at them. No, I mean with like complete video replay of it happening. So I put it on their page, but no response. Maybe you might need to change your position for a second, Howard, and let me do a search. I heard that Ben banned you from his Discord, Vulcan. He wants to see your willy. FedEx, ready up. We're just ready up. Got to do it before they lose their connection.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Well, it's a where were you moment for everyone in attendance for this one. The very first game for them in the EASHL.
Is our colors the same?
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Here's an offensive chance. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Nova Scotia's on the attack. Right in the slot. Nothing doing.
Hit the net. No chance to score if you don't get the puck on target.
Just wide. Nice pass.
They've controlled the puck well in the offensive zone. Their possession time's going to be off the charts.
Coast to coast's got it now. Overshot it.
Sometimes the only place you have is up over the goalie's shoulder. Sometimes you airmail it.
Boom! What a hit! Can't connect. Whiffs on that. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Loses his balance on the play. And he passes up ahead to Twiggle. Move to the middle. And he's
Uh-oh.
taken down the official's arm.
Axeman's going to the box.
And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Officials calling tripping here on this one.
This was the penalty I think when I took. I was most angry at myself because you're not trying to do it.
Are you playing
And then
hockey
all
at
of
the
a
same
sudden
time
you see
then?
the guy go down and you're just like, oh man, here I go.
There's the result. Canada's got it in their own zone. Puck clear
Oh.
from the defensive end.
How come you're not playing hockey?
Nova Scotia's got it from behind the net. Coast to coast's got it across the line. Moves it quickly over to Buns. Puck scooped up by Manning. Can't connect. Trying to get the puck out of his own end.
Trying to
And
what?
it stays in. Here's a shot, and he comes up with it. Taken along the wall by Manning. And another stop. Moves the puck more to the middle. Quick feed to Buns. Whoa.
Oh, crap.
That's how you draw up with the extra attack.
Well, you've got the extra man, so you want to move the puck more quickly. You want to retrieve it with greater numbers. They do it all well, and they're on the board.
Nova Scotia's got the opening goal in this contest.
So much time left, but it just feels better to play with the lead, and they must be pretty happy to score that quickly.
Maintains possession. Oh, he'll field that one later on, but what a block. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty.
What crap?
50 seconds, so quickly on the board.
Conversely, deflating for the other team.
And that is a kick in the shins right there. They just couldn't stop the lead.
Coast to coast, capitalizing their offensive abilities here in this first period. Buns wins it. Fails to find the open man. Nice poke check. Coast to coast's got a hold of it along the wall. He's got a step. And where'd that one go?
Boy, it doesn't get on the net. He misses the net as he tries to make the perfect play.
Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Justin's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Shockey. From the neutral zone now. Canada's got it along the wall. That pass goes a little sideways. Swing and a miss. Coast to coast's got the puck along the wall. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. Dishes it to Twiggle. Here they are on the attack. Canada's gained possession. The Stars move it in. Play whistle dead because of an offside.
Oop!
Past the midway mark of the frame. Nova Scotia's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Buns has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Couldn't make that one happen. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Coast to coast, ready to go on the attack. Can't connect. Puck grab by Shockey. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Off target. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Canada's got the puck. Chopping away at it. Makes the save. Coast to coast's got the puck along the boards.
Ah, crap.
You get one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early. You want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play.
Their assistant captain's scoring a lot. Gotta watch her.
Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Rocked on the play. Here's a short pass to Trudeau. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. And that's picked off in front. Feeds it to Twiggle. Unable to reach that one. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes it into the slot. Off a stick. Twiggle's on the attack in the offensive zone. The 360 with the puck. And there's the whistle as he elects to slow things down a little.
A pretty good decision here with the play starting to break down in front of him.
He's calling him out.
Did he ever? This is going to get
Calling
heated.
them out!
Howard's won the faceoff. Coast to coast's gained possession along the boards. First period nearly in the books here.
Oh, he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him and laid the shoulder right into him.
That might loosen a few of the chompers on that play.
Well, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. They score!
2 seconds left. Crap. All right, let's win the next period.
Goes up. It seems like the defending team just fell back on their heels. They didn't do anything really to slow down the opposition.
Well, there's the end of the first period of play, and man, what a one-sided affair we've seen thus far.
We got to get more than 0 shots. I think that'll help. Got to get at least 1. We're a little out of sync there, I think. We got to increase that We got to increase the communication. What, is that right, Howie? More communication, right?
He wants somebody, anybody to engage with.
I know. That's all I was saying. We got to increase
Great
communication.
start for one side and disaster
Even when we're
for the
losing,
other.
we
What
should
is the
communicate. That was really helping us last game.
Find out as we're underway here. One period already in the books. Ray, how have you seen this thing?
Nova Scotia's tactics were perfect in that first period. They had the puck the whole time, and they had lots of luck around the net.
Coast to coast's got control of it now from their own end. Breakaway.
He has to be ready for this puck to end up on his stick. He doesn't take any time at all. Goalie's not set, and it's in the net.
Well, poop.
I would try to deke every time on a breakaway. You got the goaltender at your mercy. Throw a couple of fakes on him and put it away.
Buns wins the draw. Slides it to Manning. Driving right to the front. They score!
What an unbelievable night. It's at home. It's exciting. Everybody is into it. That's
Oh.
an outstanding game for him.
Nova Scotia's continue to extend the lead here, and they look like they are on fire tonight.
Terrific hockey game they've played. From the goaltender on out, they've carried this play.
Howie's not playing now. Look.
Slides the puck over.
Twiggle's in that mode now. You got 3. Look for more.
Moves it to Shockey. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Stars gain possession along the wall.
Holy cow, they hit
Nova Scotia's
Falcon
got
pretty
the puck
hard
in
there,
their
eh?
own end. Look out. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Shockey's not interested in dropping the mitts and going at it.
Quick pass to Buns. Came up with the save on that play.
Billy's
And it's off the iron. And now it's grabbed by Manning. And they can't convert on the play. From the slot, fires away. He gets a piece of it with his stick.
Oh, right when I was passing.
can't.
And there's the save. And now it's over to Mackey. Great positioning in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Howard. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Buns
I was
takes it
waiting to
across
see what Howie was going to tell me to do there.
Once he gets in nose to nose with the goaltender, you're always trying.
And a challenge being thrown down here.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere a little bit, and the challenge is down.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside.
I really do feel like we're lacking communication when that mic is muted.
Coast to
I'm
coast
thinking more about the
dominated
mic
right
being
from the
muted than
start.
playing.
Their offense clicking
So,
on all
turn it
cylinders.
on.
And a lead here in the second. Buns wins it in the dots. And the puck departs the zone.
Your swears are actually less distracting than the mic being muted.
Moves the puck. Drives to the crease. A little too much height on that.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, look at that. Here we go. We got a penalty coming up right here.
Nova Scotia's got
But I'm
the
talking
puck
about Howie
against the
muting his mic. It makes it so
Manning
like it
stick handling in his own
throws
zone.
a little bit. I don't know. I find it throws a.
Coast to coast, moving it along the wing. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Puck picked up in the open ice.
Doesn't
On the attack along the boards. And a great save.
busy thing.
Play is blown dead. We've got a penalty on the way.
Well, I'm not hearing you say
Boucher's
pass
going on
it.
for interference. He wants to clear just a little bit of room, but he ends up getting in the way too much, and he gets called for interference.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Made that stop.
Aggressive stop out on top of the crease to make the save on a dangerous chance.
Nova Scotia's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. And with the two
I do find it more distracting when the mic's muted though than it is when it's when he's swearing. Get a shot. Yeah, I think we got to turn up the shots like Allie's saying.
Power play had cashed in earlier. They do so again here. Really nice effort with the
One
extra
shot
man.
is a start. Good suggestion.
It's really good work offensively as they grind away till that opening shows up. And that's the one-timer from the low slot.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. And the linesman
That wasn't a shot.
on the play. Nova Scotia's had the better score. Tempers flaring.
Yeah, a little bump together, a little friction. Looks like the guys want to get it going.
And the puck leaves the zone. No one home on that play. There's the whistle, icing the call.
All right, we're in their zone. Get ready to shoot, somebody.
Howard's always been an effort guy. I
Is
don't
he
have
tying?
any worry whether he's going to grind into this game, but they're way down, and they're going to need a lot to happen. Their captain's got to lead the way.
And look at this. It's a pairing all alone. And he denied that opportunity. Nova Scotia's got a hold of it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. On the heels of their blades.
Brody, thank you for following. Muchly appreciated. Good day to you.
Buns plays it now. Coast to coast, it's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Makes a move in front. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Nova Scotia's got the puck now. Into the corner. Quick feed to Mackey. Big hit. Justin's got the puck now in his own end. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Justin's moving the puck through his own zone. Rocks him. And the middle frame almost done. And that's broken up. He scores! This might be a dare-free moment for so many of these fans.
Man, again, he gets a chance.
Yup.
He makes no mistake about it.
Everybody.
He's calling him out here, Ray.
Yeah, he wants to go. He's not very happy.
Nova Scotia's been the better
Dave
team.
Hester in the house.
Late in the second. McKee's lugging the puck. There's the
All right, let's win the
horn.
third period.
Number 2 might almost be a mercy rule in some ways.
20-0 for shots. Hey, we're going for the Guinness World Record for the least shots. Goalie. Keeping us in there.
Time for the opening face-off here in period number 3. James Savalsky and Ray Ferraro set to call the action for you. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Nova Scotia's looking to break out. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Denies
I got a shot.
all of it. Nova Scotia's got it from behind their own net. finds nothing but air on that shot. I think it's a chance for a breather here as he hangs on and covers the puck.
That was our
For
first.
the players or for you?
Well, you know, I won't complain.
That was our first
Nova
goal.
Scotia's on total cruise control early in this third period. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Manning's taking it from his own end. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Nova Scotia's lugging the puck behind their own net. Coast to coast, moving it into the offensive end. Canada's got
Give it
the
to
puck
Howie.
inside the defensive zone. The
Hey, Howie.
Stars take
Ready?
possession here in the open ice.
Because it makes him happy.
Coast to coast's got the puck along
And
the
he'll change
wall.
his name to Happy Howie.
They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Buns moves the puck. Trying to clear.
It makes you
And it's picked up by a
happy.
teammate instead. Pokes it away to stay on
And
the
why are
attack.
you so
Nova
sad?
Scotia's got the puck along the boards. Coast to coast's got it now. McKee's got it along the wing. Delayed penalty looming.
No, somebody got a penalty.
There goes the whistle. No extra attacker able to get there in time. Justin's mugging of the player pretty cut and dry on this one, holding the call.
Players got a little bit of a beat.
Tension's rising.
You don't got long.
Much to
Hurry.
Get this heated up.
Coast to coast's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Oh, this power play's been outstanding.
Eight Magic 8 Ball says the chances are good. Especially when the goalie passes it out.
The puck crisply, and they've been really successful. Oh, there's going to be a penalty on this play here, James.
Oh, somebody else is going to the
Now he
box.
angles it across to Darlene, and they fail to go take to
Somebody else has to pee. That was close. Their goalie's not even paying attention.
Power play. Penalty coming up. Grabs the puck at center. Move to the middle. Coast to coast's got the puck against the half wall. Here comes the pushback. Right out front.
Shockey's ready to go. Apparently, the other guy doesn't want anything to do with him.
We got a minor penalty coming up
For
here on
sure,
this one.
James. I mean, this call was going to be made. You could...
Some pushing and shoving here, heating up.
Yeah, the few words...
5
lead
on
to a
3.
little bit more, it looks like.
Puck picked up by Darlene. Manning's gonna play it against
Let's practice
the
our
half wall.
penalty kill posture here, guys. 3
Looking to make something
triangle.
happen along the boards. Sends it out right in front, and they can't connect. Trying to clear the zone. Gets it out of his own end. Here's a chance in front. Shot. He scores! Talk about capital.
We broke the goose egg. That was goal number 2. First was a shot. Now it's a goal. Break the goose egg. It's the beginning of the end for them.
Anything against.
The Stars have a long, look at this, pushing and shoving.
I don't know if there's ever an NHL lopsided score like this that came back, but...
Often you get a 5-on-3 of this length.
Oh, I'm in the penalty box. What the heck am I in the penalty box for?
Stop there. Billy's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the
Yeah, but we got a goal there.
Here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Nova Scotia's
How did
laying
we-
a pounding
How did we get a
lead.
goal and me being in the penalty box? I don't get it.
Numerous scoring chances and converting on what
Because the
feels like almost
the
all
penalty
of them.
should have made it not count then, shouldn't
Possession
have?
along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Mackey. Coast to coast's got the puck against the boards. And he can't hang on after that hit. Scores! And the power play strikes again.
James, they've been working on this in practice for the last little while. It's come through big for them tonight.
Coast to coast's taking a playbook.
I'm still in the penalty box.
A little friction and all of a
Looks like
sudden
it's still
guys are
3 too.
The
That's
Stars
weird.
have it now.
Weird, man.
Canada's playing it through center. And look at this coming out of his crease to challenge.
Uh-oh, now a goalie got penalty.
See the goalie go all the way down to challenge. It never happens. Billy's looking around for somebody to fight. He's going to have to go and fill the dance card somewhere else.
Lot of John back and forth here.
Is there ever? I mean, the guys look like they're pretty agitated.
He's got his mic
Into their own
muted.
end. Canada's got a hold of the puck.
Hey, if I'm going to complain at Howard for muting his mic, I'm going to start complaining about FedEx muting his mic too.
By the official. Here they come. Looking for space inside the D zone.
We got a delayed penalty
Inside their
too.
own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own
How
end.
he's like the best captain ever.
They
Inspiring.
try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Manages to hang on. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Buns plays it
He's
down.
kind of annoying.
Looking for space inside the D zone.
It doesn't really matter that the power play didn't score. They've got such a nice lead. But I'll tell you, as a guy that made a living on the power play, I wanted to score every time I was out there.
Penalty coming up as the whistle stops the play.
Am I out yet?
Did he ever? This is going to get heated.
Howard's won a big draw in their own end. The Stars will play it in their own end. And the crowd rises to their feet here.
Why is this always so entertaining when the goalies fight? Billy's ready to go. Apparently the other guy doesn't want anything to do with him. Jacquezi's turning this challenge down. That's not part of his game.
There's the
Oh,
whistle.
somebody else in the box now.
He broke
Oh,
free. It
penalty
looks like
shot.
he's in all alone till he gets tripped up. This is
That was
the
Howie
whistle.
that did it.
He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Well, he didn't even get the opportunity with an illegal action on the penalty shot, stopping that sort of potential opportunity. Coast to coast, showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Darlene's got it against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Manning. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Point-to-point pass. And the defenders come up with the puck. The Stars take it along the wall. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Couldn't complete the play. And now he tries to get it across. It's a 2-on-0. And that just falls apart.
No way to recover from that. That's a good-looking play that leads to nothing.
Why am I looking at 2 stars?
Nova Scotia's tensions rising.
Because there's one here, one there.
Nova Scotia's got it, and they're on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Manning. Skates in behind the cage. Here's a chance to set up now. Big save.
This is a quality chance if the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
Nova Scotia's gained possession along the boards. Buns takes the puck. Exploring options
You
here
know,
inside the
if
defensive zone.
75% of our team are Division 4 players on another team,
And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength.
Well, the power play winds down. That's the first time tonight
They-
they haven't been able
they
to
carry
score
you?
with a man advantage.
Twingle's got it in the defensive end. Keeps hold of the puck. Coast to coast has got it from the back of their own cage. Nova Scotia's got it in their own zone. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Coast to coast's in transition. Taken down, and the officials caught it.
I'd rather have them score like 10 more goals than do what they're doing, to be honest. Why not 3? I only have 2 cameras.
Twingle's got it behind the cage. Billy's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. And they capitalize for the goal.
You know, James, that calls the power play. I'd still like to see the rules amended so they would still get the power play. They earned one. Now they don't even get it.
Coast to coast, not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Slammed hard against the wall.
That's a 50-yard dash and a 25-yard gym. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
Well, the official's going to give him 2 minutes to think about that one.
Yeah, you can.
And a challenge being thrown down here.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere.
We can
a
practice
little bit.
scoring one more.
Challenge is down.
Manning's won it off the faceoff.
Practice
Trying to get back on the
winning a
attack now.
face-off.
Oh, we
and
got a
scoring a
tripping
goal.
penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that.
No, not practice getting penalties. We're very good at that already.
That's all she wrote from this one. Nova Scotia's offense really a story right from the get-go here tonight.
Well, that game was terrible.
It was pretty easy to see they had the puck a lot. They were able to get it to the net, and they never.
Or 4. I only have 2 cameras. 2. 2. Can you guess? Here's a quiz for you, cops. Can you guess which one is 4K and which one is 720p? Although it's not actually it's not streaming at 4K, but it's a 4K camera. He should have gave Ben more notice so they can get out of his other game because he wasn't practicing hockey. Base cam? Base cam is what? The second one down is what? Ben, are you here or what? Bullock's Ben. Summoning Bullock's Ben. You got a 4K cam too? Hey, Yod, how are you? Yeah, the one on your front face. Oh, there you go. No way, man. I think you play better on right. You're quality right winger. Ben! Where are you, Ben? Let's all flood Ben with invites. Oops. What? I can't invite Ben? I'm gonna kick him out of the party then. That'll wake him up. There. If Ben doesn't notice that, then... If I can't invite Ben, I'm gonna kick him out of the party. So I kicked him out of the party. And then maybe he'll get a notice that he got kicked out of the party. And then he'll come back. That's the plan. He's probably... He can't though, he's in lockdown. E. If everybody readies up before Ben gets here, then I'll search. Okay. Oh, should I turn off exact? You got a 4K camcorder, might do some freelance work with it? Oh, really? Alright, this time we're going to win. Or at least get a close game again. That first game was really good, guys. We communicated well. I think it really helped communicating. And damn, sorry for the Caps. I don't think the second guys were actually as good as you're indicating, but no, they didn't seem as good. This afternoon I was playing my first game on PC, streaming a PC game. I never streamed a PC game before. It was always Xbox or PlayStation or whatever. It was new experience. I wasn't sure how that was gonna go, man. I think it went okay though. Did it look okay to you, Falcon? You were there, weren't you? Or no, wait, you probably weren't. Were you? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you were looking at it or not. A lot of people will just go and turn down the resolution and stuff. Did you notice, Howard, on that game that there's gloss reflections on the hood of the vehicle too? Pretty cool. All right, FedEx, keep your mic on. Where's your wife tonight, Howard? Is she working? Oh. Howie's telling her to keep it down. Like, I'm playing hockey, keep it down.
Dupuis, one of those guys who's an attraction, selling tickets for this one, Ray.
Dangerous offensive player who can skate and shoot the puck.
Is that what you,
Any team would
that's
be
what you guys
looking to
nickname each other? I'm gonna tell Ginger next time.
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go.
She's gonna be like, what?
Puck is
What did Howard tell you?
that hockey. Taves brings it in. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck.
Oh, Howard's the goalie?
Deep inside the defensive end.
Holy crap, we're the same colors as their team.
Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. That's off a stick. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone.
Oh,
Hammers him.
tried to get around it, but it didn't work.
That is a solid hit.
Receives the pass.
I would have rather had a different color, but, you know. What can you do?
Canada's got the puck.
Let's get going here. Howard, take a shot, quick!
1-1. Taken by Schultz. Buffalo's
Could
got
test
hold
that
of the
goalie
ball.
early.
Slides the puck across to Zach. Tries to get it out of the zone.
Oops, I didn't mean to
And
shoot
he's
it.
able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Yang's taken down to the ice.
Delayed
We got a
penalty.
penalty coming up. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Looks like tripping the call.
Sometimes they're lazy, sometimes they're just bad luck.
It's always the stick infractions, eh? They get us.
Buffalo's sending their power play unit out for
Look
the
at that guy's
first time
bright
tonight.
green coat. How many playoff games do we get here? This is crazy.
Take advantage if you can. See if you can get on the board or at least
Oh,
get
so
your
it's like
team a
totally
leg up.
different than last
Takes a
year.
blast, and he scores!
Now the power play comes through. They move the puck nicely, and they're able to capitalize on the extra man.
Oh, poop. Get her back, man. Somebody's ready. Either that or they're running their beater and making cookies.
Power play's job is to create shots, and if you can create them from the most dangerous areas of the ice, you're gonna
Well,
be
I like our
successful.
New Jersey look. That's kind of
In the
cool.
slot, he doesn't miss.
The Bomb Squad have an early 1-0 lead with plenty of time to go still in this one.
Their coach was just talking to them on the bench. Great, we got one.
Diablo booty hole.
And he regains control of the puck. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Canada's starting to generate some better chances. Here, this shot hits the goalpost, but James, it doesn't bounce for them. They still trail in the game.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Pushes it across to Taves. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Yang. puck and he loses control. The Stars have a hold of it.
Is
in the
Axeman
defensive
yellow?
zone. Canada's across the blue line.
Oh, okay.
Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line.
Who's yellow?
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a 1-0
Oh, okay.
game to this point. This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. Centering pass! Stopped by the goaltender.
He's sharp on this one. Out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Tries to get the puck over to Yang. And sends it off course. Clearing attempt. The bomb squad have it on the attack. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it to the net.
Nice try.
How did he stop that one?
Oh, the bottom of my foot is cramping.
He's got to find it, and then he gets his body right in front of it. That's a good save.
Moves it to Trudeau.
Hate that crap.
Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Here's a short pass to Taves. Shockey's got the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it to Billy. Takes the feed.
Billy Madison.
Picks up the puck in his own end. The bomb squad have possession along
Who's
the
your
boards.
favorite Adam Sandler character there,
Zach's got the
Howard?
puck now. He had the go-ahead goal earlier.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Buffalo.
Hey Howard, who's your favorite Adam Sandler character?
Zach's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
What's the character's name for that, actually?
Goes right to the crease.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, excellent stop by the goaltender. He read that perfectly.
Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck up to Yang. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Buffalo's ready to go on the attack. Quick pass to Justin. Tries to get it over to Trudeau. Quick feed to Justin. Aaron pass and the play's broken up. Scooped up along the wall by Schultz. And now it's over to Zach. And
Bobby
nearing the
Boucher.
final 60 seconds
Oh.
of this opening stanza. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. And now he angles it across to Schultz. Stops him cold. Now a quick pass to Taves. And the official stops the play as somebody's off to the sin bin. Shockey's going off for interference.
Sometimes you get caught in the wrong spot on the ice. He clearly interferes with the other.
Holy Axeman roughing him up.
Wrong time. You're right on that one, Ray. Look at this. He's calling him out here, Ray.
Yeah, he wants to go. He's not very happy.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside. It's go time.
They're like, get out of the way, Falcon. We want to punch each other. If you dodge and then they miss the punch, then you push the other trigger and then down. That'll lock them into a jersey pull. I was looking it up.
Oh, and he caught him right there, and that'll pretty much do it.
Yeah, that's not going to go to the judges. Not much doubt who the winner is of this fight. Watch it and now listen.
And the crowd back alive here inside the stadium.
They're like, I thought Pipes was about goalies, but it's about his Pipes arms.
Just wide of the net. Well, that'll do it for an entertaining opening 20 minutes of hockey as the horn sounds. A lone goal's the difference so
He's
far
got
in the
pipes
first
like Hulk Hogan.
It's a 1-0 game.
Yeah, brother. That was a bad Hulk Hogan imitation. That was more like that. Wouldn't you like to kill my brother?
2 more periods still to come. We'll be right back.
Look at
with
that.
much
We got some
more
icons.
here on EA Sports.
Icon City. Total shots. We got 2 shots, so we what? More shots this game than last game. Somebody's whispering sweet nothings in my ear. Is that Diablo? What was the thing again? Diablo what? Diablo booty hole?
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers.
All right, guys. We're short-handed, by the way.
Canada's short-handed unit gets off to a good start.
Take a
They
shot.
win the draw and take early possession. He got all of that one.
Yeah, and it was that guy who's picking himself and his stick up off the ice.
Couldn't connect on that pass. Puck battle along the boards. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Here's a shot. Shuts him down. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Pass across to Yang.
Justin's back in the play after getting a new stick at the bench.
There's
Good
the
save,
whistle.
goalie.
Things will slow down here for a moment.
Always a good play if you're not sure
Good.
what's going on. Freeze the puck.
Encouraging him.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0
Good to stop it.
hockey game thus far. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Buffalo's got
That was
the
a
puck
terrible
along
move,
the
computer.
boards. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, they'll have to regroup after that. The power play doesn't cash in. Opportunity lost for them.
Angles it over to Justin. Offside.
Oh.
He let that one go
Oh, boy.
after the whistle. Buffalo's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. He's looking for a dance partner.
Yeah, he looks like he wants somebody, anybody to engage with.
Couldn't complete the play.
I got one.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Buffalo's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play.
Let's get.
Buffalo's won it. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Shot comes up with a stop. Buffalo's won the faceoff. Wicked slap shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Canada's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Play whistle dead because of an offside. Buffalo's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Sacks one possession. Moves it quickly over to Yang with the steal. Taken along the wall by Schultz. Jabs the puck away. On their heels, trying to clear. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Stopped by the goaltender.
The shooter's right in the guts of the ice, but the goalie squares up, spreads out, and makes the save.
Nothing doing on that. And now he tries to get it across to Yang. Puts it high.
Yeah, it sounds great. Hit the net, though, you got a better chance to score.
Through center along the wing. Taves has the puck near the back end. Puts it on net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
Oh.
I like how he was able to
Phew.
follow the puck. Good save in close.
Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. 1-0 is where we sit at this point.
True.
Canada's won the draw. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And that goes off a player in front. Can't catch up to the pass. Puck scooped up by Zach. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And a a strong effort on that play.
Oh, that was close.
Again, the denial by the goaltender. And a penalty coming up as the official blows the play dead. Tripping the call here.
Wesley Pipes.
Always makes me crack up since I've retired in how guys argue about penalties that are so obvious.
2 minutes is 2 minutes, and off to the box he goes to think about it. Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
There's another power play for them, James.
Oh,
Special teams tonight.
I thought Axman had it there.
The way that they move some people around has helped them cash in more than once on the power play.
Those guys from up there. Those guys up top don't have to pay for their tickets. They saved themselves $1.
He's in the bumper position in the middle of the slot. They move the puck around and find him in the middle, and he makes no mistake.
Buffalo's got a 2-goal lead, and the best word to describe it in my mind, tenacity here tonight.
You do the right thing more often than your opponent for a longer period of time, and you're going to get ahead. That's what's happened here. They're in complete control.
Icing is called, stopping the play dead. Buffalo's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Takes the pass. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Glove save, and the puck moves on. Sack's going to play it to the corner. Buffalo's got the puck near the back end. Here's a shot, and misses over the net. There's the collision. Pins them against the boards as they battle for the
Me and
loose puck.
Axrick combo there.
Trips it on net.
Ah, crap! I tried ducking. Tried blocking, didn't work.
The celebration shows it's just not a normal goal. The hat trick's always special.
The Bomb Squad have made it an authoritative 3-0 lead here in the late goings of the second.
I've loved the way they've played this game. They've been the better team for sure, and they really deserve this 3-0 lead.
Canada's got the puck in their own end. Buffalo's got possession here in the offensive zone. Stops it with the paddle.
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck, too, so there's really nowhere that puck's going to squeak through.
Sounds like somebody's sleeping.
The Stars will play
Is that
in the
Ben?
defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall, and that pass goes awry. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside. Buffalo's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Can't connect. The Stars look to start the transition game. Yang's got it into offensive territory. And the middle frame almost done. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. We've got a penalty coming up on the play.
Uh-oh, penalty.
Officials calling interference, and he'll go off to the box for 2.
Well, he tries to cut off the lane, but it's so late, it becomes an obvious penalty.
Axman doesn't wear a visor either. What happened to your visor? You used to always be a visor guy.
Buffalo's won the draw. Couldn't find the intended target.
Oh, crap.
I thought they were going to run
24 seconds left.
This is a terrific time to strike here. Now you carry over the intermission. You come out for the next period.
Taser,
feeling
taser,
really good
taser.
about yourself.
It's like the same Coke company sponsored everybody in the crowd.
The power play was patient. They
There isn't
worked
a lot of
around
variance
until
in
they
the
found
Coke
best
styles.
shot. But if they don't have that traffic in front of the net, it's not going to matter. The puck goes through the traffic, past the goalie, and they've got a power play goal.
And the period has come to an end in what has been a very one-sided affair tonight.
That's right. Let's be positive.
just around the corner.
Who's laying there for like 5 minutes? They made three passes in the time you were laying there though. I was confused. Ben didn't come back. He must be downtown or asleep or something. We got yield signs, I think. Hard to tell dark mode.
Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. Well, we've got... He scores!
Hey, we got a shot.
Finally, they get one. Maybe the goalie can stop it on the way out of the net. That laser went past him so quickly, he didn't even move.
The Stars still have a lot of catching up to do, but they have something to build on now.
Yeah, they do, and I think what they can look forward to is the buzzer is closer to the end of the game.
Oh, you went there, huh? Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Buffalo's on the attack. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Here's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end. And the linesman calls icing on the play. Oh, getting a little cheeky there.
Is Ben back in the party?
Buffalo's lot of jawing back and forth here.
Tell him we were trying to talk to him.
Look like they're pretty agitated.
Shocky's won the draw. And here we go.
Right trigger to dodge, then left trigger and down, and that'll pull the jersey over his head.
And down he goes.
That's a clear winner right there.
How come you guys don't have a fighting noise animation? You guys got the beach ball thing. Hey, Falcon.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but
how come you don't have a sound for fights losses?
Nice job tying up his opponent. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defense.
You could have like the Rocky theme or something.
Here's an offensive chance. Sends it ahead to Justin. Some great thievery in the open ice. Taves has the puck against the half wall. Denies him with a slapper. Grabs the puck. Slides it on over to Shockey. Saucer pass. Denied by the goaltender.
Good try, guys.
That very much. That's face a shot. He's got a big lead, and there's been no traffic around him all night.
That one's no good. I like Rocky music.
Buffalo's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. Maintains possession. Taves has it in the defensive end. Buffalo's got it behind the net and pokes the puck.
I can't hear Howard now.
They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone.
Uh-oh, Blues off the Bucks.
Up on the play, referee's hand goes up here. Couldn't make that one happen. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. There's the stoppage of play. Let's see what the officials say. Just an
Oops, you did it again.
Sometimes I think you just get burned here, a little bit of a bad.
Yo, Ben! I kicked you out of the party trying to get your attention. How come you didn't come back? We're telling you to come in, but you're on Do Not Disturb, so the invites didn't work.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end.
Sometimes I think Ben says one word and then he's already in somebody else's party or chat by then.
Buffalo's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time.
They don't have that big a
Takes
lead.
possession of the puck off the draw. They clear the zone. The bomb squad have taken possession along the wall. Trying to get back on the attack now. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. It's a 3-on-1 to his teammate. That goes wide.
They're able to wind the clock down a little bit here. They don't score on that power play. I don't know that it's particularly important. They don't want to give up anything.
No, you're still here. Well, how come you didn't answer my question then?
Shockey's getting a pair in the sin bin for boarding. Tension's rising.
Didn't take much to get this heated up.
Zach's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Airmails it.
Did he?
All right, Ben's like, what question?
Down a couple of feet.
Carries
Yellow's with you.
Here he is on the backhand. Cracks it into the empty net.
Pretty well wrapped up. Another cushion onto the lead.
Ben, you got to answer my question to prove you're still here. I asked you a question. I was getting food. Oh.
That gives them a little bit of hope, and the bench seems to have come alive a little bit.
Moves into Trudeau. He scores! Pretty bold play to get out and score a short-handed goal. You really pushed the other team back.
What kind of food did you get, Ben? Was it tea and crumpets? I just kicked you to get your attention. You know, you're still okay to be in the party. It's just with the you do not disturb on, we can't communicate with you any other way.
Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Justin's got it along the boards. Tremendous hit against the wall.
You think there's a sliver of room there, James? There's none. And he got caught.
And that carries off a stick. Justin stick handling in his own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Buffalo's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
They're not going to be too thrilled when they get a look at the film on that power play. Ineffective, and maybe more importantly, they give up the short-handed goal.
And that banks off a stick. Circles back to center.
Forced him offside.
Offside the call.
I thought I did something. Well, you're on. Your Nana made my tea. Well, that's nice of your Nana. It's not that you're doing anything wrong. It's just we can't communicate with you when your do not disturbs on.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. They get it out of the defensive end. Gains the zone through center. Here's a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Slides it up front.
Love the way he moved that puck up quickly.
Great poke check on the reach. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag.
Oops, sorry.
Passes it to Billy. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Zach. Made the stop on the play.
Oh.
Contact.
Holy cow.
There's the whistle. Icing
What are you doing down there? Goalie's doing the stack the pads.
A critical draw.
Ben's gonna join back on a sex. He's having sex.
Little friction. Looks like the guys want to get it going.
The bomb squad have gained possession off the wall. Buffalo's regained possession of the puck. Canada's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Drills them.
Oh, it's right there too.
Got the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Moved in front. The Stars grab possession of the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Justin. Great read to break up the play. Yang swooping in on the attack. Sends it across. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Schultz gets himself right back into the game. He had to serve that major penalty for fighting so he can rest and try and get himself refocused to play the game.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Slides it across.
Oh!
Yeah,
Big save from Howard.
good save here.
Howard, he thought the puck was a hot dog.
Look at this. He's calling him out here, Ray.
Yeah, he wants to go. He's not very happy.
Thought it was a wrapped up
Offense is
sausage.
on the face-off, and he wins the draw. They're going to go here.
This isn't about winning the game anymore. This is about settling a score.
Ah, crap.
Oh, and he caught him right there, and that'll pretty much do it.
Yeah, that's not going to go to the judges.
Oh, you weren't talking about sex? I thought you were talking about sex.
Oh, that'll do it, and you can tell who won. Listen to the building.
Ben is in my chat talking about sex and his big thumbs.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Canada's got a hold of the puck. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Buffalo's comfortable lead seemed to disappear, and it was
There's a close one.
Stretch. What also disappeared was their ability to compete. They stopped working in the third period, and they ended up in a closer game than they should have.
Sure, I guess, or unless Pipes wants in the pipes. Up to you.
For my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cebulski. Thanks so much for joining us. Good night.
How do you exit? I'm in like in the replay thing. Where's X dub? According to Ben, it was. According to Ben, it's control rubbish. Ben, you sound like you're across the street. Are you across the street right now? You are across the street. You with your what? So the fighting is from what I read, if you, I don't know if I know it right now, but if you dodge and then you push the other trigger right after and down, that'll pull the jersey over their head and then they're defenseless. Did you tell her that you gave her your nickname away of the Diablo booty hole? Exact. Yes. What did Ben say? I couldn't understand him because he's like, has his mic as low as possible, combined with his accent. Oh, okay. Make your pads look nice? They are nice, aren't they? Well, Ben, the UK hockey machine is here. Ready up, Ben. Okay, let's see if this practice did you any good, Ben. You were practicing Battlefield while you're waiting. So, when someone throws a punch, okay, guys, listen. Listen absolutely now, okay, ready? When someone throws a punch, you click the dodge button and your guy will flinch back. And instead of countering with a punch, push left 2, so the left trigger, and that will put them in a hold down and you could swing away. So that's like pulling the jersey over their head. Remember that one guy kept killing me in the fights? That's what he was doing. So you dodge, and then immediately left 2. So left trigger. And that will do it. What kind of punch? Then you just hammer away at them. And I read that the way to break out of when they have the jersey over your head is you have to successfully dodge them. Yeah. Because I was getting tired of getting beat by that one guy like that. So now we know how to counter it. Then you got to get your mic closer to your face. Hot Dogs is significantly leading so far in the poll. Don't forget, you guys, if you're watching, please hit that like button, that share button, that follow button, if you haven't done so. Be appreciated. Ben, he's a good guy. Sometimes he'll go and he'll share the stream.
Welcomes you back, along with Ray Ferraro. My name is James Cebulski, set to bring you all the play-by-play. Well, two teams, Ray, that have had this one circled on the calendar for a while.
They have. They both know it's a pretty critical game. I talked to the assistant coaches of the home team, and they said they had a really
There we go. Look at these guys.
meeting with their team. They feel like they've broken down a couple of weaknesses. We'll see if they can exploit them.
Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck.
Oh yeah, I'm goalie. I forgot. All right.
The Wolves start with possession as we are now
Hey, Ben.
underway. And he slides it quickly to
The first time I
Agostino.
played net in full
Takes
HD.
control of the puck. That's knocked
Ah,
out.
crap. I stopped the first one.
Buffalo sent an early message. You are not
Hey, I stopped the first one, man. The defenseman should have been sweeping that away.
First minute, and they're down one.
Hughes wins the draw. Pokes the puck away.
Zach's been playing?
Canada's gained possession along the boards. Quick
Which
pass
one's
across
Ben?
to
Yellow?
Agostino. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. Bangs moving it ahead. And that's just out
I
of
like
reach.
how Ben's name is Bang.
Agostino's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Here's the official call. Some pushing and shoving here, heating up.
Yeah, the few
Ben,
words lead
the
to a
word
little
word
bit
of
more,
tonight
looks
is
like.
communication.
And
So
the
make
puck
sure you
gets out of the
communicate.
zone, they'll have to regroup. Quick pass to Richie. Slides it across to Ovechkin. Here's the pass.
Hughes scoops up that pass. He's dangerous in this zone. He's already got the go-ahead marker.
Ah, crap.
Taking advantage of the extra man. Move the puck.
Well, pooper-oopa.
Buffalo's had the shot advantages, and they also have the lead.
We'll get her back, guys.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Offside is the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside.
Good
the
job of
offensive
communicating,
zone.
Ben.
We're still in the early
I heard
stages of
that,
this
if that was you.
period. The Wolves now lead by 2. Hughes wins it. Puck grab by Richie. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall.
All right, Howie is red, I think, so he's going to
Howard's got it in the
score.
offensive zone.
I have confidence.
Can't connect. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Not able to connect. Excellent stick work on the play.
Gotta watch the screen, you know.
Feed to Ovechkin. Couldn't catch up to that pass.
Ovechkin's on their
And
team, eh?
sails over the net. Moves it to Howard. And that slides right out to center ice.
Good communication, Ben. That's a good job.
Banks taking the puck now here inside his own territory. He
There you
got
go.
all
You
that
might be
hit on
set
the
up for an
play.
assist here. Green
Off his stick,
nails it.
turns him away. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Exploring
Buffalo
options here inside the defensive
Soldiers.
zone. Cutting to the front of the net and makes the save.
Oh, that was weird.
Quick feed down low. Great chance in front. Hammers a shot up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
There we go. I even stopped the second one that time.
A little back and
Come on,
forth,
Blue.
and he uses his reach to the
Little
shot
boy
line.
Blue
Moves
and the
it quickly
man
over
on the
shot.
moon.
Big time stop with the glove.
When you coming home again,
Buffalo's
son?
looking to break out.
You know
And
we'll have a
here's the
good
pass to
time then.
Ovechkin. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Here in the back half of this period.
That's why Falcon likes
2-0
being right wing,
is
because
where
he's
we
the little
sit.
boy Blue with the man on the moon.
Off the draw and a nice job locking up his opponent. Big time save.
Come on!
With another big stop. Takes a shot on the redirect. Fantastic save. Save made by
Boy,
the
you guys are
goalie.
making them work.
And now he moves it quickly to Hughes.
Like to work.
All alone.
Hey,
Stop
there.
the goaltender.
He's right in
Music
position
takes
as he follows
control.
the shooter and snuffs that chance away.
The centermen glide into position.
Today is going to be the
Back underway,
day
they
when they're
take
going to
possession
come
here
after
inside the
you.
offensive zone. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Buffalo's still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Justin's taking it from his own end.
You know what? Their logo looks
Here's
like
a
a guy
short
that's
pass
laying
to
down.
Howard. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And now he moves it to Howard. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves it on over to Ovechkin. Quick pass to Hughes. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time stop.
Trudeau's able to keep the score the same. He turns away a slot shot.
Moves the puck up to Justin. Oh, great little takeaway at center.
Holy
Position is
moly.
exemplary. Oh, that's going to be a penalty.
They tripped
We're
him.
gonna have to call that.
Made the stop on the play.
I assume it was Howard.
Whistle penalty coming up.
Howard's going to pull out his hair. He gets too many penalties.
You react, you go to get the puck, and you stick your stick into the guy's feet. Down you go.
2 minutes off to the box. And the man advantage unit goes
Bet you
right
can't
back
take
to
your
work.
teeth out too, eh?
Someone played a lot on the power play. You get one early in a game, it gives you more confidence. They look like they're ready to get another one. Hughes frightens the other team as soon as he collects the puck here. He's got two. He's looking for a hat trick.
The Stars have it now.
Well, you're trying for a wraparound.
Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Agostino's hauled down. Penalty on the way.
Misty, thank you for liking. Muchly appreciated.
Tripping is the call that he's
Jason earlier.
I think it's the right one. He looks like he's picking up speed, and the stick gets into his feet.
Those likes help totally, guys. They do. You get the word out there.
Buffalo's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
I think I heard Ben say Bullocks.
What a big advantage for them. They have to take advantage of this opportunity. You can't let a two-man advantage slip away.
Quick shot gives them nothing in front.
Somehow the shooter got loose in the slot.
Get up, dude.
The goaltender's equal to the task. That's a good save.
Too much traffic in the lane. 60 seconds left in this one.
You know, Wesley Pipes,
Countdown is
I am the
on.
most
52
winningest goalie
seconds.
on our
And now
team.
it's grabbed by Ovechkin. 38 seconds to go. Canada's got possession while undermanned. Moves inside. Oh, just wide.
You can go games without a chance from here.
And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Here's a chance.
My. Oh, my.
There's the horn ending the period. I think the goaltender's breathing.
You know what game I bought today, guys?
Sigh of relief as the clock turned out to be his best friend.
You know what game I bought today? Hey, Falcon. You know what game I bought today?
Say again, sir?
Oh, wait, my headphone turned off.
Sorry.
Can you hear me? You know what game I bought today? Wolfenstein. I bet you did not see that coming.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The Stars open up the period on a positive note, winning the draw, and have almost killed off this penalty. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Immediately, this becomes really frustrating.
Oh.
But as they go back to the bench, the power play will look
Lucky.
at that and say, we did a lot of good things. We do that again the next time, we're going to score.
And he scores!
Well, crap. Ripping snow.
That's a ghastly defensive turnover. It gives the shooter all kinds of time. And he has time to pick a spot. Top bins.
All right. I hope we could see it 2 more times. That'd be nice. You know, maybe 6 total. Every time I score, everybody skips my goals.
As there ever. I mean, the guys look like they're pretty agitated.
Buffalo's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick feed to Hughes. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, that was weird. I didn't really like the between the back, going back between the legs there.
Ben's got it now deep inside his own end. Here's an odd man rush. Sends it over.
Come on, let's go. Let's go get one.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Breezy's had a good seat for most of this offensive explosion. They're winning by a pile, and he hasn't had much to do. Howard's got to be the lead dog here. There are times when
Ray Ferraro saying how Howard's the lead dog.
Group, but when you're down by this much, you've got to show the guys that the game.
I haven't heard Howard talk again for a bit.
To play hard still.
The Wolves scoop it up along the boards. Canada's grabbed a hold of the puck. Moves it to Howard. Puck
I
knocked
like
loose
Ben's
in neutral
communication
zone.
so far.
Slides it over to Ovechkin. No one home on that play. And play continues here.
There you go, Howard.
He's got the puck now.
Oh,
The
good penalty.
official signaling for a penalty as play is called. Tripping is the call, and it's pretty cut and dry, it seems, Ray.
Well, it's like you're in position, then you're not. You reach out, you trip them up, and there's no way to get out of it now.
He's relatively calm sounding right now.
Canada's ready to go on the attack. There's
That's
the
very
whistle.
pleasing.
Offside is the call.
But he was
Stopping the
relatively
play.
calm. Then Ben made him not relatively calm.
For a dance partner.
Yeah, he looks like he wants somebody, anybody nobody to engage with.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Strong defensive effort. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Puck picked up by Ritchie. Pokes it away in his own end. Big save in front. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
So often,
Ben, you
in a
hooligan!
little play that you're trying to get to the puck, you get your stick in the wrong spot.
When Ben goes to soccer, he's one of those guys that
Nice call.
winds up in a fight because he's a bouncer.
This is going to get heated.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Hey, Green, get moving.
Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Agazino. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Here's a blast. Way off target. Here's a pass down low.
Oh, I tried.
That's a race to the post every time on the
That was really close.
The shooter gets there and finishes it off.
Buffalo's been dominant tonight as they make their way back to center. Tensions rising.
Didn't take much to get this heated up.
Howard's won possession. Buffalo's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. In all alone. And rings it off the post.
That's a
I jumped out of the way. It worked.
Make a good shot, you beat the goalie, and the puck's coming back.
Goalies like that sound, though. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Stays with it.
I don't believe the coaches are going to be too worried about this. They didn't score on the power play.
Brandon can't like Billy Smith them and just hook them up to the nuts there.
They've got such a nice lead. The
Just
coaches
put
are
that in
more
the game.
focused on
You know,
and
EA
stirring
says
the
it's in the
pot, a little
game.
Friction, and all of a sudden, guys are getting heated.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's a short pass to Agazino. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty.
These
coming
guys
up.
are getting a lot of
Quick
penalties.
pass to Ritchie. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Right up front. There's the whistle. And let's hear what the official's explanation on this one is. Howard's getting 2 for tripping.
Howard said the abbreviation for fire truck.
Guys digging around for the puck, and sometimes you just get caught.
Or-
This time the player goes down, and he's got to go to the box.
Wake up, Green.
From the neutral zone now. Buffalo's playing it from the side. And that's picked off. Play whistle dead because of an offside. Buffalo's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. Here he is in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Yeah, it's a sharp save, James.
I looked behind me. I was like, what is this?
Well past the midway mark of this period, Buffalo's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Puts it high.
Oh, that was close.
Going for the top bin. He just misses it up top.
Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Slides it back to the blue line. Tees it up.
Ah, crap. That's Ben. Where do you think he was? He's probably in the corner.
Little friction. Looks like the guys want to get it going.
Puck is dropped and play resumes.
Ben, get away from me.
Puts it up front, and that one's broken up by a great defensive
You should
play.
maintain at least 6 feet.
Buffalo's got it now. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. Intercepted.
The Wolves.
Oh, crap.
There's the hat-trick, and here
Rip and snow got me there.
Man, it is loud in here. The guys jumped up on the bench as soon as that third goal went into the net.
Buffalo's mess. Look at this. He's calling
All right,
out
guys,
here
let's
at
start
the
the
He wants
other
to go.
way
He's
here.
not
Let's
very
get some goals to start things off.
Moves it to Hughes. Here's a blast. We got
First
a penalty
attempt
coming
is
up
1.
here. There's the
Maybe
whistle,
less
and
penalties would be
here's
good
the
too.
call. Billy's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
I think the Pipes and Falcon are having a penalty contest.
I'm in the wrong. But it is pushing and
Yeah,
shoving.
it got heated up pretty quickly.
As they're about to drop
Well,
the
obviously,
power play,
you're behind in the penalty contest if that was your first one.
Some nights things just click along. This power play has been fantastic tonight.
and the puck leaves the zone. The Wolves have it against the wall. Slides it quickly to Agazino. Good defensive stop.
That was pretty good, Ben. I like that.
Chance to get it
Good
out,
job.
and manages to clear the zone.
I think Ben's improving, you guys. You know, I really do.
Moves it quickly over to Justin. Here comes the pushback.
Holy cow!
That's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that. Ty's done everything here except pull the other guy's gloves off.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face.
You know, if Howie was in the Navy, he'd be a
Skaters are
seaman.
the ones that are best on 4-on-4 with that little bit extra room. If you can work yourself into a little 2-on-1 spot, you can create some chances.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Slides the puck to
They
Ovechkin.
sound like they threw up there.
Fails to find the open man and sends it just out of reach. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Stars will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Answer the call on that play.
Oh my, they're getting knocked down.
Poke check. That pass doesn't go. Grabs the puck at center.
Somebody got hammered.
Here's a chance to set up now.
Hammer City.
Get a response.
Shockey's turning this
Somebody wants to
challenge
fight
around.
Axman.
That's not part of his game.
Slides it diagonally to Ovechkin. Unable to reach that one.
Holy cow.
The Wolves will kill off a few extra seconds now. Richie's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup.
The only positive for the power play there is they didn't have to skate up and down the ice.
Holy, Blue nailed that guy.
Here we go. We got a penalty coming up right here.
And the parade to the penalty box will continue
That's-
as play is called for yet another penalty. Officials seeing obstruction on this one. Interference the call.
When they changed the standard,
He's looking for a dance partner.
yeah, he looks like he wants somebody, anybody to engage with.
Hughes has it in their own end. Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Second period nearly in the books here. Ties moving the puck through his own zone. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Justin. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around.
Make sure you look, Ben, when you're passing.
Centering pass. Quick shot. He scores!
There we go.
What a great way to go into the end of a period. You score, you put a mark up on the board, and you know that you've really put a dent in the other team's confidence.
But just
Oh, he probably lost some hair on the ice there.
Canada's got one here in the second. They need many more to follow, though.
Yeah, but they've got to start somewhere. I guess something positive, something to build on, but it's been a pretty rotten game for them so far.
5 seconds.
There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside. Buffalo's been an impressive. He's calling him out.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
This
Charge.
is going to get heated.
X.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Big save by the goaltender.
Holy crap. Good thing I was there, eh?
And the period has come to an end in what has been a very one-sided affair tonight.
I think we got to get some more shots. Ben, how come you're not shooting? All right.
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period.
Ben, are you streaming? You should be talking a little more if you are.
20 minutes to go here in regulation in what has been a very one-sided affair. Once again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, who is at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played. How do you see this thing?
You know, if I was watching a British guy play hot NHL, I'd want him to talk lots.
He scores!
Oh, crap.
This might be a
No mistake about it.
I think that'd be the magic to the NHL, British NHL streamer. You gotta talk a lot.
While the Senators
Otherwise, they
are
wouldn't be able to tell you're
jammed up,
British.
winger to steal the puck.
Even if nobody's there, Ben, you gotta be talking.
Richie's lugging the puck.
Tell everybody what you're doing.
Attack through center. Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line.
Sometimes when you start to press, you push the play. You get
All
ahead
right.
of the puck a little bit, you go offside. Little more patience on the entries.
Buffalo's won it. Quick
Tell
pass to
everybody about
Ovechkin.
Falcon or something.
Quick shot.
Oh, crap.
Quickly
It was just a zinger. I don't know why my guy didn't stop it. I guess it was just a little bit over.
This is one-sided now.
Yeah, it's not going to end quick enough for them either. They are getting hammered.
I was a bit over.
John back and forth here.
It's forever. I mean, the guys look like they're pretty agitated.
I was playing soccer.
Casino. The Wolves will play it in their own end.
Ow, my foot's cramping again.
Puck picked
Ben,
up
I
in the
can't
open
see.
ice. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Howard's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Once he puts up his little token argument,
Howard's being a goon, man.
Regroup here as he goes to the penalty box. Always.
Tampa's flaring.
Yeah, a little bump together.
Falcon center now.
Guys want to get it going.
Taken by Richie. Takes the
Oh.
shot. Denies him on the play.
Who's blue?
Shockey's got it in the defensive end. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here he is on the wraparound.
That's close, James. The goaltender ends up beating the shooter to the post. That looks like it's a goal, but it's shut down.
And that one's broken up. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. And the
We're the team that's white.
Answers it with an even better
Ah,
save.
that. Thought he was gonna go left.
James, they've been working on this in practice for the last little while. It's come through big for them tonight.
Buffalo's lamp. Look at this, pushing and shoving.
Yeah, it got heated up pretty quickly.
Buffalo's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Moves it to Ovechkin. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Just wide. Comes up with the stop. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Play blown dead. Penalty coming up here.
I think they got a penalty this time.
And he's heading to the box for two for tripping on this one.
This is such a bad penalty to take because you put yourself...
All right, we got in there, and Ben, are you gonna shoot and score? You get ready to shoot, Ben.
Oh, he's got 2 minutes to think about it now. An attempt to clear the puck.
Hey, you got it, Ben. Other way.
Canada's playing it through center. Offside is the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the offensive zone. Buffalo's, he's looking for a dance partner.
Yeah, he looks like he wants
All right.
anybody to engage with.
Buffalo's won the draw. Canada's got
Get out
the
of my
puck
way,
here in the
Ben.
open ice. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. And he's going after him here.
Holy cow! Somebody nailed him.
Shockey's looking around for somebody to fight. He's going to have to go and fill the dance card somewhere else.
There's the whistle.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. Oh, he's calling him out.
Did he ever? This is going to get heated.
The Senators will glide into the
37
dot.
seconds on the power play.
Buffalo's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Canada's got it in the neutral zone. 10 more seconds. And we've got a 2-on-1.
6 seconds on the power play.
To his teammate. Turn that chance aside.
In tight, he had to make an excellent save.
They're pulling their goalie.
Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Breezy's now at the bench, and the extra attackers on the ice. Aaron pass, and the play's broken up. Canada's gained possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. There's the whistle offside. He let that one go
boy.
after the whistle. Buffalo's tensions rising.
Didn't take much to get this.
The
heated
goalie's
up.
back. Oh, my foot hurts today. For
Hughes wins it in the dots.
pulling their goalie again.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Net is empty. The extra attacker is now out on the ice.
How do I shoot the puck if I get it? They're quitting! Up on the right stick, that's it. Got to push a button though? Got to push a button though to do it? Or just right stick?
Because of an offside. And we got a timeout down at ice level here, Ray.
Both teams get to catch their breath and
Maybe somebody had to take a
reorganize
leak.
a little bit. Lots of times there's not much said at these timeouts.
Buffalo's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. And now it's grabbed by Shockey. Moves it over to Howard. Canada's got the puck in the defensive end. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Pumps the puck away.
Wow, my foot cramping up. I hate that
Picked
crap.
up along the wall by Ritchie. Buffalo's got it in their own zone.
I think they making the goalie be able to control a player is really encourage players to pull their goalie all the time when they get the leads now.
Buffalo's looking to break out. And it's a
On
quick
my way,
pass to
Ben.
Ritchie. And that's just out of
There's a
reach.
guy over here behind me, Ben. Hey, Ben. There was a guy, the guy right beside me there.
Makes it a double on the play.
You gotta watch for the breakaway pass.
James,
Just
when they look
keep
at the film
keep
tomorrow,
practicing
that's not
the
gonna look very good.
the moves, you know.
Pretty bad error that led to that goal against.
Canada's back at
'Cause that guy shouldn't be there by himself.
A long way to go still here, though, Ray.
Yeah, get your scorers out there, James. Don't worry about the defensive end of the ice. You need goals.
Howard's won the draw. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Set it out in front, and they can't connect.
Almost. Come on.
Moves it quickly
Guy here
over
by
to
the net
Ritchie.
there, Ben. Get him out of here. Push. Go up to him. Hold Y.
The Wolves move the puck in the defensive zone, and they fail to go tape to tape. Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Steps inside. Inside of the final minute here in the third.
You get out of the net, Ben.
Hughes moves the puck.
I'll make it a highlight.
Nice defensive robbery on that. The Wolves get a hold of the puck along the boards. Misses. Puck scooped up by Ovechkin.
Don't get a penalty. Put.
Trying to
Go up to him
clear.
and hold Y, I think, is what the button is. Go get the puck, Ben.
Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
What's the tie-up button for the defenseman? Is it
Buffalo's
holding
put
Y?
in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. The Wolves take possession off the
Oh, you got it.
faceoff.
Once you
Hold
ice
A
the puck, you
when
got
he's
a
in front of
few
the net there,
fatigued
Ben.
guys on the ice. This draw is important.
Puck slid down the ice. Here's a short pass to Agostino. Linesman blows the whistle, signaling an
30 seconds
offside,
left.
and this one's not done yet. The Wolves, and a challenge being thrown down here.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere a little bit, and the challenge is down.
Buffalo's won the draw in the neutral zone. Ritchie's taking it from his own end. Feeds it on over to Hughes. Good heads up
That's good,
play in
Ben.
the defensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Good hit.
Go get it, Ben.
Quick pass to Billy.
You got 6 seconds.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end.
3 seconds.
That's all she wrote from this one tonight.
Really dominant performance. I guess you could notice that from the way that they had the puck most of the time, but they won this very comfortably tonight.
Even the fancy stats crew would agree with this one.
Thanks for playing, FedEx. Then they wind up going against more sweats than everybody else. All right. Who wants to be? I guess we don't need anybody in net. I'll go back to wing. Back to right wing there, Falcon. Otherwise, I spend half the time wondering what position I am. Are you gonna win this one, dudes? I couldn't hear you, Ben. Is it? What happens then? Then we get regular season games again? Oh, I do see improvement in Ben. Congratulations, Ben. You just keep playing. Keep playing, man. Keep playing when you can. Anytime you get a chance. Through Train Sim World 2 and play it. You know, train hockey. Oh, who's the leader? Well, we should change to a darker color though. Oh, they did already. Yeah. They're the black color now. He's your British uncle. Ben's in lockdown, you know. He has nothing to do. Are they locked down in your area there, Howard?
Hi everyone, I'm James Cebulski along with Ray Ferraro here in the EA Sports.
I heard Rob Ford's getting unpopular because he's doing some sort of rules. Terry, I'm just drinking Pepsi. Thank you for being here, by the way. We sure had a close one earlier there. A couple close ones. Got blown out just now, but a lot of people, they're really good, and then they make a new team all the time. Kind of annoying.
Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Put the chatter aside, the puck is dropped, here we go. The Stars look to start the transition game. Works it across to Justin. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards.
Feeling Minnesota.
Canada's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds the puck over to Justin. The Stars will play it against the wall. Not even close.
Wow, the net's in the same place for 100 years. He missed it by 20 feet.
Quick feed to Shockey. Picked up along the boards by Howard. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke.
Howie with the wraparound attempt.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw.
That works sometimes against computer goalies, though. Logan, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly appreciated. Have you guys like it helps a lot.
Your boy Oven stick handling in his own zone. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Can't find his man. Austin's got it in the defensive zone.
Ben streaming, he's got to talk to his chat once in a while.
We've got a penalty on the way. He's going off for tripping, Ray.
Ben, you goon.
He gets his stick caught in their feet.
Minnesota's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
This has been a pretty tightly played game, but now they've earned the game's first power play. So they've got an opportunity to get the first strike on the board. Start with an offensive zone face-off and a chance to get out in front.
Moves it to Trudeau. Stones him with the blocker.
Oh, I should have passed over to Falcon. Bad. Usually I pass. That time I shot.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one.
You sound right Canadian, Ontario here. Nice.
Howard's won the face-off
I'm British
deep
Columbian.
inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a player. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck behind the net. And now it's over to Howard. Big time play right there. Decides to go to the backhand. Denied that one.
Really good positioning as he makes the stop from in tight.
Oh crap.
Shockey's got the
Helping
puck
out
in his own
Axling there.
zone. Power play is over. Both teams back to even
You
strength.
love BC. Nice.
Angry when you don't score on the power play.
BC's
But
pretty
80%
awesome.
of the time you don't. Yet it becomes really frustrating when you let one slip away.
You know, across the street from me, somebody was
Possession so critical.
they
Another
had a
face-off coming up
crane.
here.
and they were carrying a bobcat on the crane
Back underway
into
as
their
he plays
yard.
the draw inside the offensive zone.
I don't know what it was about, but
Worst nightmares got the puck at center.
can't say you see that too
Moves it
often.
quickly over to Young Senior. Denies
That would have
it
mighty
with a
worked on a
save.
human goalie there, buddy. Yeah, it is pretty nice. I'm on the interior of BC. Okay. We got a pretty
Minnesota's
Canadian
won the
team
draw,
here.
they'll go to work.
The
He might have a
couple of
step
the
here.
guys are from
It's clear.
Ontario, another guy from
Stones
Alberta.
on the breakaway.
I'm from British Columbia, and one guy from the UK. You'll have to guess who the UK guy is based on their play style.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Justin's carrying it ahead. Denies him
Oh.
with a save.
Almost got to the red there, eh?
Sends it over to Cheese. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Can't catch up to the pass. Stop that one. The Stars have it now. That's a solid hit.
Oh,
There's
blue
the
is
ball.
just offside
Getting a
there.
little cheeky there.
Teal. So Logan's
As
guess
the
is
midway
Teal
mark
is
of
the
play,
is the
James
guy from the
Gray
UK.
with you tonight.
I'm
Still
afraid
no
you're
score in this
incorrect
one.
on that guess.
Howard's won it.
He-
At
Teal
center
is from
ice now. He
Ontario.
grabs the puck. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall.
You can guess again if you like, though.
That goes off a twig. Worst nightmares got control of it now from their own end. Canada's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Stars will play it in their own end. And now he angles it across to Shockey. Takes it across the blue line. He was locked in there. And there's the whistle on the heels of that save and the puck going out of play.
Blue was your
The
second
Salmon
guess.
glide into position.
Blue is from Alberta.
Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move.
You get
There's the whistle, icing the call.
only a couple more players less. Who's your third guess? 2 strikes.
Worst nightmares got it in the defensive zone.
After the icing, there's a little more pressure on the centerman to win the draw.
Lets it rip. What a stop as he puts out the fire.
So there's only 2 more to guess from, because you know that I'm from British Columbia.
Here in the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. That opportunity's rejected.
By the way, you guys, for our poll, the hot dogs are leading significantly.
Minnesota's won the faceoff. Just wide. Canada's got a hold of the puck. Sends the pass over.
If you ever see if he scores, though, you'll know who the guy from Britain
Going
is,
to the slot. Coughs up possession of the puck.
because he's got the UK hockey machine.
Here in the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Bang. Looking to set up
Come on,
the
hockey, go!
on target. Oh, set that hit up perfectly.
It's red.
Your boy
Then I want to
Logan's
know where he
got the
learned to
puck
play
down
hockey.
here inside his own defensive zone. Worst nightmares ready to go on the attack. Can't connects.
Pretty decent positioning.
Here's a clearing attempt for their own
Howie
end.
will like that
Time
you
to
said
get
his
out of the
positioning was
period.
good.
Puck is cleared, and that
It
should
is
do it.
actually yellow. He's the UK hockey
That
machine.
concludes the first period. Really, both
Victor,
teams still
thank you for
killing each
liking
other
the
out
stream.
here as we are
Thou
still
must gain. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you for the host as well. Though I noticed it this time. Sometimes I don't see it until like way after for some reason. Sometimes it doesn't show
And
up.
while both teams get a refresher, we'll take one ourselves.
Howie's
heading into
the
second
red.
period.
He's from Ontario. Whoa, whoa. His premier voted for or got voted in because he was offering $1 a buck of beer. Logan's from Ontario too, you know, Howard. Logan there is from Ontario too.
Both teams had a chance to recharge.
Thank you for notifying.
And the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second period underway.
So he can get
We're
the buck
still
of beer
in search
too.
of our first goal in this one. Ray, we've already got 20 minutes under our belt here.
Oh.
What are your thoughts of this one so far?
What a
Minnesota's got to look up
load
at
of
that
crap.
clock and be pretty fortunate that this game is scoreless. They gave the puck away way too much in that 1st
Let's goal
period.
eventually.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal.
You know how Ben would say
Canada's won
the
draw.
score? He'd say
Puck
0-0.
picked up by Shockey, and that's blocked. Slides it over with pace to Cheese. Takes a shot, and that one's turned away.
Yeah, Ben, you know, our UK guy here,
Set to resume with the
he
face-off
just
ready to
started
go.
playing NHL with us.
And momentum
Like
on
he
their
never,
side as they win
he's
the draw
really
here inside the
new to it,
offensive
but
zone.
he's learning, man. He's getting
From the
good.
blue line, they take control of it.
Obviously, you know, he's good
Minnesota's
enough
got the
that
puck in the corner.
he's not the first
And
guess,
the
you know.
officials are calling a delayed penalty
Although he
here
does
in
like
the
getting
second period.
penalties.
And there's the save. Whiffs on that, right in the low slot. A chance in front, and they can't convert on the play. Your boy
You're gonna have to
Evans
name
goes
yourself the
against the
Trip
boards.
Hazard, UK Trip
Here
Hazard.
comes the official's decision. Bangs getting called for tripping.
Funny, coaches always tell you get your stick on the puck, and then when you try and the guy trips up, they tell you get your stick out of there.
You're amazing. I love the Canadian dialect.
Worst nightmares got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
The best
Some
power
people do
plays are
comment
those that are successful
about
after
that we have a
fail.
Canadian
They
accent.
haven't been very good tonight, but you have to wash that away.
I don't know
Not
about
let
that.
it affect the current power play.
Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now.
I had to send Falcon a joke that I said on Twitter because the person didn't notice my joke, and I needed somebody to appreciate it. They were talking about how their husband was getting a colonoscopy, and I said, you know what Arnold Schwarzenegger calls a colonoscopy? Calls it a Cameron Diaz.
Handles the puck. Can't get it to go. Minnesota's power play expires.
Cameron
Both sides
Diaz.
back to even strength here, and we are still tied.
And nobody's going to be very happy about that one, James. No real chances
Oh,
generated.
jeez.
No
I
momentum.
almost did a
gained.
wraparound.
A couple
You
of
say a
minutes
boo?
roll off the
Yeah,
clock.
I did. I don't normally say it that way, but sometimes I'll say it like that on purpose.
Still scoreless. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive
I almost did a
zone.
wraparound on our goal. That would have sucked for the first goal, eh?
Canada's moving it along the wing.
Oh,
He
Nelly.
almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. He's got a step.
Very hard!
Save advantage goalie on this one.
Sometimes the goalie takes the advantage by keeping really still. Don't make the first move.
Ben's
He
doing
did
a
it
Darth
perfectly.
Vader imitation.
Worst
Falcon, get on
nightmares got
side
the
there.
puck
Come on.
along the wall. Couldn't
Buddy.
complete the play.
Come here, buddy.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Couldn't connect on that pass. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, he ripped that right after the whistle. Well, here comes the
Oh.
response.
You can't do that.
Don't forget the move. Dodge,
The puck after
left
the whistle
trigger,
and expect that
and then
nobody's
down.
gonna get grumpy.
Oh, and he hammers him and sends
That's a clear decision there.
Holy cow, you can barely stand up. The guy knew the move.
Well, that'll do it as they ride him off
I
to
love
the
that
penalty
beauty.
box. Each
Get
to their
some
own bench to
Timmies
sit for
and
5
after the
minutes.
game, eh?
I hope he can get a drink of water. Last time in there, the bottle was empty, which really must stink because you're tired and thirsty, and now you get a.
There's a little bit in my
You don't miss a
description
thing. Tampers
of the
Yeah, a
channel
little bump together,
where I have stuff
little
like that.
friction. Looks like the guys
Grab
want
your
to get it
2-4
going.
or your.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Here's a short pass to Martinez. Slides the puck across to Young Senior. The Stars scoop it up along the boards.
I better get out of Ben's way, man.
Moves the puck to the
Ben,
attacking
shoot!
area.
Oh,
And he's
nice.
able to handle that one. Big stop
Oh,
by the
come on.
Quick work. He makes 1 and 2 saves in
We
a
gotta
row.
clear the route for Ben. A moose just ran over me.
Past the midway mark in this period. We've still got zeros on the board.
Ben's a UK
Puck
moose.
is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Howard. Canada's on the attack.
There, use yellow. Oh,
Taken along the wall by Martinez. Quick feed to Cheese. Couldn't find the intended target. Dismissed that chance. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Moves it to Trudeau. Nice pass. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Angles it over to Martinez. Breakaway. Swing.
good,
and a
good
miss.
play,
And
Axman.
that pass goes awry. Shot from the point. Nothing doing.
Tried to make
That
the
pass
perfect
went
shot.
awry.
Doesn't execute it.
Like, Crown.
Here in the late goings of the period. Still scoreless in this one.
What's my team? They're called the Hungry Stars. Hungry Howie is the captain in red there.
Got it, and they're on the attack.
I'm an assistant
Boy,
captain.
Evans got the puck. Receives the pass.
Howie made the team, so he never makes me the captain.
Blocked in front. Scooped up along the wall by Young Senior.
Oh, big dodgy moves by
From
Ben.
the neutral zone now. Here's a chance.
Oh, I was
And
ready
that's
to.
broken up. Grabbed along the board by Shockey.
Oh!
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Better not be a Calgary fan. I'm an LA Kings fan.
To drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Minnesota's
I got traded
possession
with
here at
Gretzky
their
and
end.
McSorley.
And he slides it quickly to Cheese. Slides the puck over.
Although they're all Canadian
And he
boys.
makes the save.
Although Drew Doughty, he's the man, you know. He's from Ontario. Ontario. Got no teeth up here. True hockey
Play
player.
resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Justin's moving the puck through his own zone. Now a quick pass to Trudeau.
Oh, I was
They've got
over here.
numbers. It's a 2-on-1.
Oh!
Pass goes a little sideways.
Well, crap.
Still zeros on the board as the second period comes to an end.
Although, you know, gratifyingly, after watching the Kings lose many, many years, they finally got 2 cups. There we go.
Third period is just around the corner.
This is my swag, by the way.
About putting that controller down.
Really live from Canada. Down here, Shakal Star. Oh yeah, but it doesn't really. Looking at the wrong camera while I look at the wrong side. Oiler fan since 2009. Nice. Yeah, I liked Dave Semenko back in the day. And Cementhead, you know. And then Marty McSorley took over his job. And then Marty and Wayno got traded to LA. And then I started cheering for LA. I was more a McSorley fan, actually. I had a Pittsburgh McSorley jersey as well.
Third period is now underway, and
For some
this
reason, I
next
like them
goal could
defensemen,
be
I
a
guess.
critical one. Jostled off the puck. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Offside the
Right to
call,
me.
and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line. James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. Still no score in this one. Minnesota's won the draw in the neutral zone. Slides the pass over to Austin. Cuts to the front. And that's
Oh, I thought that was in.
using his head this time.
We used to laugh about this and say, oh, the goalie's
You know, like,
gonna answer the phone because his ears are gonna be ringing. But I'm sure the trainer's gonna check on him here as this hits him right in the face.
Broken up at center.
Ben hammered me.
Passes the puck over to Cheese. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a
Dodge
more
Ben.
simple play's the right one there.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Shockey. The Stars play
There's
it
Ben.
along the
There he
boards.
is.
From the slot, wrist shot, and that one's blocked.
You big McDavid fan?
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark.
I got to
We're
see
still
the
scoreless.
Oilers against the Kings in Vernon
Minnesota's won the draw.
in a small arena because of Hockeyville.
From his own end, he moves
That
it
was
up
pretty
ahead.
cool.
Moves it around along the half wall.
David was there.
Back at the point, they set it
Pretty
up.
quick.
Way too much congestion blocks that.
The CBC even put me on
The Senators will
TV.
glide into the dot.
Hearing they pulled me aside with a couple other Kings jersey clad in fans, and they said, "Can you guys do a cheer for the Kings?"
Here he is in front. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Canada's gained possession. Minnesota's got it in their own zone.
Nugent, you know what? If you watch
And his balance after that hit.
I-
Minnesota's gained possession along the boards.
if you watch there's a highlight video I have
Slugging the puck.
where I score
Worst
with my
nightmares
character's
gained
butt,
possession.
and I'm playing
Here
Be a
comes
Pro
the
mode,
3-on-1.
and Nugent Hopkins got traded to the Kings in that game. So he shot it off my butt in the Be a Pro mode. I got drafted by the Kings. That was pretty cool.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
I always go every time he's shooting the Nuge.
defensive end. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Canada's regained possession.
Oh, I got hammered there, eh?
Pass to Howard. A chance.
Nice try. I just go wander to the right sometimes when Falcon has it, because then, you know, it's open. Just an open position. Because he's floating around the middle, so sometimes I just go to the right, sometimes I go to the left. Whatever looks open.
Good defensive effort to poke it away.
Ben with the big old UK hockey hit.
The puck, but hangs on here as play continues. He got all of that one. Takes the feed. And that one's broken up. Great block there. Keeps hold of the puck. Canada's got it in their own zone. And sends it just out of reach. Worst nightmares working the puck near the point. Here's a short pass to Howard.
I was aiming at Falcon, and I got it right to Howard. Not much of a McDavid fan, but glad he's on the team. Well, it's better to be with him than against him.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Takes the feed.
Howard sounds like he needs some uppers.
Here's an offensive chance.
Go, Ben, go! Go, Ben, go! Big old slap shot, Ben!
Here's a shot. Makes
Shoot again! Oh! It's always glorious when Ben scores. He scores just as much as Charlie Huddy.
And now it's grabbed by Shockey. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Little better puck movement through the neutral zone will limit these offsides. This has happened way too much tonight.
Puck possession.
Everybody's
so
like, who's Charlie
critical.
Huddy?
Another face-off coming up here. Puck is dropped and we are
He
back
was like
underway.
defensive defenseman on the
Left side into the middle of the
high-scoring
neutral zone.
Oilers. And he still didn't score. He's on the Kings, too, for a while.
Drives to the sweet spot. Here's a shot. Breaks up the play with a poke
I got a perfect shot.
To cheese. He got all of that hit. Gets in front of it. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. It's a 2-on-1. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Completely misses on the play.
You don't even make the goalie work here. You've got to make him have to do something in the net.
Canada's looking to break out. Justin's got it from behind his own net. And now he tries to get it across to Trudeau. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Thunderous hit. You can hear it all the way from up here.
Lots of times I miss playing, James. That's not one of them. I like I'm in a suit right now. That would hurt.
Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly.
I didn't even know where you were.
And that one's picked
You weren't
up
on the
in
right.
neutral zone. Regulation time comes to an end.
UFC is over, so I'm going to hop on Chell now. Go and check out in their stream sometimes there. Well, thank you for being here, Logan. Muchly appreciated. Hopefully we see you again. I do all sorts of different games. Probably Fridays will start becoming the NHL night.
Action is just moments away. Stay with us.
And I'll jump around. I jump around. Different games. Hey, if you guys like that that game I was playing, Little Big Workshop, it's on sale in the Black Friday sale. I don't know because it doesn't show you the price, but I saw it. Most of the Black Friday sales are 50% though. It was like only $25 to begin with. Might be $15 or something.
Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Overtime is underway.
Have a great night, eh? You too.
With possession along the wall.
Oh, that was close.
Great reflexes, another save.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
A big face-off here inside.
This is on the Series X, by the way. If you guys are wondering. Not much different. A little bit faster loading, that's about it.
Solid check to slow him down.
You're on what, Ben?
From the left side, they gain the zone.
Oh.
Quick pass across to Shockey. And he comes up with the save.
Trying to give you a greasy rebound, Vulcan, but it just didn't work out.
Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall.
Greasy rebounds work best with Hungry Howie because he's hungry.
Into the corner of the attacking area. And they can't connect. Austin's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Quick pass to Young Senior. Misses over the net.
Now he's got to get that on target. That's a scoring chance, and he doesn't even make the goaltender make a save.
And he regains control of the puck.
Oh, what the crap!
Taken by Young Senior. Knocked off the puck. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come. He says, let's get physical on that play. He's got the game on his stick. For the win. Oh, and he missed the net.
We were all piled up on Vulcan, man. See on the net, Ben.
Levels them into the wall. Quick feed to Cheese. Move to the middle, and that's picked off. Canada's moving it into the offensive end. Game on his stick.
Yeah! Let's do a wave. Hey, you guys that are streaming. Hey, Falcon. They're all noisy. Hey, Falcon. Let's do a stream wave. Yeah. Stream wave.
On behalf of Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us. Good night.
No, you know what a wave is in the crowd? You know, you put your arms in the air. Let's do a stream wave. Woo! Good game, boys. To get the dub. I'm off now. Thank you for being here, Logan, again. Much appreciated. Holy crap. See that? We can win with Ben. Mm-hmm. I was just saying we can win with Ben. Compliment. And Ben got an assist. Who scored the goal anyway? Oh, nice. You weren't really open, actually. I'm going to make a highlight. Falcon claims that he was open there, but he wasn't open until Howard passed it. And then he got it. Ben, don't open your darn hockey bag. Let's get going. Hockey machine's hot. You got to keep it while it's hot. All right, Ben's opening his hockey bag. I don't know why he needs to open his hockey bag right now, Ben. Come on, Ben. At the end of the last game, I had like 50 hockey bags unopened because I don't want to waste people's time. Now we're just waiting for Howie. You started a domino hockey bag opening, Ben. You know what Ben's favorite Three's Company's character is? You know what Ben's favorite Three's Company character is? It's Jack Tripper. Hey, Howard. You know what Ben's favorite Three's Company character is? Jack Tripper. Jack Tripper. UK Trip Machine. You know what UK Trip Machine sounds like? It sounds like do you want to change our colors or is it good? These guys want revenge now, man. They're like, same team, man. Let's get them. Ben sounds very pleased, by the way. Ben, you know what's on sale in the Black Friday sale? There's a simulation game that you might like. You like the Sims. Simulation Simmers. What was it? It was Cook Simulator. You could be a cook.
My name is James Cebulski. The EA Sports broadcast team is fired up to bring you this one here tonight.
Well, it's on sale, guys. If you want to be a cook without making a mess. Howie's looking for his contact there.
Play a physical game. Try and take your game onto their doorstep.
Ben, you're not supposed to brag about how many penalties you get.
Puck is dropped and we are underway.
You know what? Our jerseys are actually kind of similar.
Nightmare's got a hold of it against the wall. Right to the middle and just out of arm's reach on the play. There's the whistle from the linesman.
I thought we'd look more different, but we are kind of similar.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. We've still got zeros on the board. Howard's won it. Grabs the puck at center. And now it's to Justin.
There you go, Ben. Go score. Go get.
Takes the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Worst nightmares gain possession along the boards. Sends the pass over. Move to the middle. And he can't find
I
his
can't
man.
tell who's who.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he rocked him. And another stop.
Nice move.
Go, Ben. Go. Get ready to shoot forehand, Ben. Where am I?
To
There.
the corner. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Moves it to Young
Ben.
Senior. Worst nightmares got the puck along the wall. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. He grabs the puck here at the point. And there's the save. Bangs
Nobody else
it
can
from his
tell.
own
Just
end.
Howard.
Worst
Get the puck to
nightmares
Howard.
got possession here in the offensive zone. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Shockey stick handling in his own zone. Unable to reach that one. And the linesman calls icing on the play.
All right, guys.
Still lots of time left here in this frame.
On my
Still
screen,
scoreless in this
the
one.
colors are very similar, so
Back underway and they take
just gotta go with the
possession
colors
here
above their
inside the
heads.
offensive zone.
They've got the puck now. You got a tired defensive group.
Howard has his contrast different or
Minnesota's
something.
ready to go on the attack. Hammers one at the net. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure.
I have to think about it. Ah.
The center, he's looking for a dance partner.
Yeah, he looks like he wants somebody, anybody to engage with.
And the puck
Little
leaves
boy
the
blue and
offensive
the
zone
man in the
before it's
moon.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play.
Now he's making jokes to himself and laughing.
This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are
Ben's
back
laughing on the
underway.
inside. I didn't hear him.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Dropped him in the open ice. Minnesota's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Shockey.
Come on, Shockey.
Couldn't
Oh,
complete
my.
the play.
I'm going to the net.
Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Canada's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes a wrist shot, and he gets down to block it. And then
Oh,
it's stopped.
that was a great shot from the
There's
corner.
whistle stopping the play.
It was a better chance than Ben's.
Interference, the call coming up here.
Sometimes less is more, James. He's trying to help his partner out, but he ends up getting whistled for interference.
Canada's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
This has been a stifling game. No goals yet, but now this power play has an opportunity to break through.
Why isn't that icing?
Canada's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass over to Justin. Pass right on the doorstep.
Oh!
With a stick.
I'll go
Takes the
cover
feed
Ben.
from his netminder. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the
Ben
ice.
was deep
And
though.
the
I had to
officials
go back.
stop the play as that one goes into the bench. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one.
Hey,
Minnesota's
Axman,
got
Ben
hold
was
of the
deep,
puck
I had
off
to
the
cover him.
draw. Moves it quickly over to Young Senior. Stays with it. Passes right to the front. The backhander denies him in front. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Ten
Nothing
seconds
doing on
left
that.
in the power play.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
These are the power plays that drive coaches crazy. They didn't really generate anything. They didn't force the penalty killers.
Well, he's calling him out now.
Shockey's not interested in dropping the mitts and going at it.
Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
Oh, it looked like he took a big hit there. Let's get another look at that. I think he's shaken up.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go.
That looked no clean. Okay.
Minnesota's got it in the defensive zone.
This will help them get out of the zone and rest their players.
Play whistle.
I was well moving before I ever noticed that.
Here in the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless.
Keep the communication guys up.
Won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Goes full circle with the puck. Couldn't make that one happen. Here's a short pass to Trudeau.
Ah,
Forces
crap.
the turnover in the neutral zone.
There, Howie got it.
Canada's got it along the wall. Big time stop there.
All right.
Howard
Shoot, man, shoot!
here in the offensive zone. Just wide of the net. Sends one up to Cheese. Here's a shot. Stops it with a glove.
I gotta enunciate it for Ben, man. If you don't belt it, Ben doesn't shoot. I noticed that. I have videos to prove it.
The draw deep in the defensive zone. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck.
Even Minnesota. There's a lot of Minnesota teams in this.
Forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Your boy Ovens got it now deep
Your boy
inside his own
Oven.
end.
We'll get it, Ben.
That's just out of reach. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. Minnesota's got it now. Jabs the puck away.
There we go.
There's the horn bringing period number 1 to an end. Still no score in this one.
Don't read that. Holy cow.
As both teams get a breather here in this first intermission, we'll do the same and get ready for period number 2.
The escape, though, I don't think that'd be very pleasant. We need to pick up the shots a bit, guys. We're getting outshot pretty good. Axming with the sirens. Ooh. Look at them trees, man. Wonder if at Christmas time they decorate them.
Along with Ray Ferraro between the benches, I'm James Cebulski.
When they're far away,
Number 2 is about to get
like when they
underway.
pan out there, you can tell the blue better.
Each other out after a
But
scoreless 20.
it's
Let's
hard
see
to
the
tell
changes here in period
much of
number
the other
2.
times.
Ray scores! What you gonna do?
They're like all yelling at that guy for not paying attention. He's probably like getting his tea. It's Ben's cousin. Like Ben's neighbor or something. Ben usually has tea with him, but they're both in I don't, you know how often I celebrate? I don't even know what my celebration is.
The Stars make their way back to the face-off circle at center ice, clinging to a 1-goal lead.
Now this middle period will have great importance.
There you go, Ben.
Goal lead, you don't want to give it back.
And he's ridden off the puck. Strong use of the body. Puck moved over to Cheese. Smart defensive play there. Picked up along the wall by Young Senior.
Oh, nice
Down
hit.
the open ice. Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line. Minnesota's looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities, but have been snake-bitten thus far.
All right, Ben.
Nightmares won it. Handles the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Slides it across to Cheese. And couldn't find the intended
Behind the net,
receiver
Ben.
on that one. That's a solid
I pass
shot
it, and they always nail me just as it's
Canada's
gonna
got the
release.
puck against the half wall. Maintains possession. Takes the puck at the point. Big
That
chest
tipped
save as he gobbled
or
down
bounced
one
off
out of the
something.
trapper.
It got redirected.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Canada's up 1-0.
You know, on the Xbox Series X, you guys, there's like an extra button for you to do replays and stuff. Or not replays, but
Uses the force on that hit. Steps up with the block. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Young Senior. Offside is the call, and we'll have a face-off just
yeah,
outside the
if you
offensive
hold the
zone.
little middle button, right here.
Minnesota's been the
You
busier team
you
offensively,
hold
but
that little
way more
middle
shots
button,
on goal
it
as
does
they
a
still trail in
video
the second.
like 30-second replay,
Puck is dropped and play
and
resumes.
like to
Gets it
save
over
a
to Young
cool
Senior.
thing that happened. If you
Canada's got the puck in their own end.
tap it, it does a screenshot, I guess.
Justin's got it in the defensive zone.
I think Howie bumps it a lot and gets lots of
Looking to make
screenshots.
something happen at center. Centered out in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, he had to get up tight to the puck. In
Shoot
close,
it!
he takes away any room.
Worst nightmares got a hold of it against the wall. No one home on that play. Pass right in front.
I pushed him.
Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Denies that opportunity. Canada's gained possession along the boards. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. And the whistle stops the
Well,
play.
crap.
Someone's off to the box. Cheese is going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Looks like it's pretty cool, like on the boards, on the glass from the boards. You can see like there's some frosting and stuff like that, eh?
Power play unit going back to work.
Haven't had a lot of power plays tonight, but when they jumped over the boards to come out for the draw, they were huddled together, having a little meeting to make sure they're on the same page.
Gets a piece of it with the glove. Minnesota's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Puck moving
Behind the
around
net for me.
neutral zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Handles the pass at center.
Should have been.
Move to the middle. Trudeau's taking the puck behind the net. Big save.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Scratching the eye.
More than half the frame has been played here. Canada's ahead 1-0. Minnesota's won the draw in the neutral zone.
Feeling
Looking to make something happen along the
Minnesota.
boards. Quick pass to Shockey. Not able to connect. And as he stumbles, he coughs up the puck. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
I'm getting it, but it didn't really stop him
Well,
from
by being
shooting.
in the right position, James, he gets so tight to the shooter, there's nowhere for the puck to go.
And now it's grabbed by Young Senior. Nice pass. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. And as he opts to freeze the puck, we get a whistle.
Starting to look like a little bit of a fire drill in the zone, so this is a good play.
Minnesota's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Worst nightmares won the draw, and they'll go to work. And now he moves it to Cheese. Looks to make a play over to your boy Oven. Here's a shot. The easy glove save by Wagner. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Minnesota's got possession here in their own end. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. What a
Oh, Nelly.
laying the body. Delayed penalty coming up.
They got a penalty for interference on me.
Deflected in front. It's gone. Stop about capitalized.
They quitting? They shouldn't quit, man. Come on, don't quit, guys. It's close still. You guys can... You're within one of coming back, so just keep playing. Don't quit. Fun. It's fun to have a close game, and the game is relatively close. Hopefully they don't quit. I'd play these guys all night. But only if it counts. That's how Falcon can get his. That's how Falcon can get his game. They have to just have the timing perfect, and they have to drop 5 divisions. Ben likes to move it, move it. Nice try, Ben. Ben likes to move it, move it. Move it.
Can't connect. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it. Strong defensive
Oh,
effort.
now I'm hitting Axe Bing. I was copying Ben.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a rip, and that shot dies in traffic. Bang's got the puck in his own zone.
Pass once in a while, Ben.
Puck picked up in the open ice.
Ben, were you practicing with Falcon? Is that why you're not passing?
Look at this, pushing and shoving.
Yeah, it got heated up pretty quickly.
The setters will glide into the dot. Minnesota's won the draw. And now he moves it quickly to Young Senior. Great positioning by the defender. Too much congestion blocks the shot.
I heard the beep and I didn't know how much time there was. So I better shoot.
Period number 2. 40 minutes in the books. It's 2-0. What's in store for the third period? Let's tune in to find out.
Axe Bing with the icons. Hockey sticks. By the way, if you're new, hit that like, that follow, that share. Ben, he often shares. Ben, did you share today? Excellent. Thank you, Ben. It might have been because if you shared in my first stream, it might not have shown it on the second stream. Oh, well, you can always mention that you shared it if you like. Then I could say thank you.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are
You go, girl.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0.
You know what's nice?
Right now.
Listen out, Happy Howie.
Quick feed to Young Senior. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. Worst Nightmares got possession here in the offensive zone. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest.
It's music to my ears.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here.
I like the communication. You guys, we're really communicating well. It's nice to hear how he say when he's tying it up and Ben saying when he's there.
Here's a chance. On the doorstep.
I was there, man.
The Stars carried along the
Oh,
wall.
crap.
Worst Nightmares got the puck inside the defensive zone. Great heads up.
Go, Ben! Breakaway practically.
Nice zone entry from the middle.
Pass to Red.
And he puts that one aside with ease.
That's okay. Ben doesn't have his hockey vision yet. He's still training that in. He likes to move it, move it.
Puck is dropped.
Move it.
The draw here in the defensive zone. Austin's got it now deep inside his own end. Fails to find the open man. Levels him with the hit.
Oh,
The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Trudeau's picking up momentum.
there you go, Ben.
Center.
Shoot! Big old shot, Ben!
I think he did, man. That thing
Oh,
is
oh.
way over top of the net.
Hit him in! Oh, there you go, Ben.
Loose. The
Ben's
Stars
gonna get
have
the
it
most
now.
improved player award.
Oh, that's a good hit. That's a solid check on the play. Slides it diagonally to Howard. That pass doesn't go.
Back over to my side here.
That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Canada's got it in their own zone. The Stars play it along the wing. Comes up with the stop.
Uh-oh.
And that puck leaves the zone. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. There's a
Oh, crap.
How does this change the perception of this
That wasn't your guy, Ben. That was a left
Back on their heels a little
left side thing.
behind now. They keep pushing. Maybe you get another.
Look at that guy's name. He's so clever. That guy's name's so funny.
Worst Nightmares third period deficit.
We say it out loud.
Seems so
You swear by accident? Well, it's not really swear, but it's a common English word. Oh, I got lucky there with not going offside.
Howard's got it along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Young Senior. Slides the puck over. Your boy Oven's got it in the
Your boy Oven.
Into the corner now. Canada's got the puck. Moves it over to Trudeau.
Ah, crap. I thought I got around him.
Minnesota's got the puck along the wall.
Ben, you're a right D. You should be on the right side.
And that one's broken up. Shockey's got it in the defensive end. And now it's over to Justin. Here's a shot and makes the save. Nice feed from the goaltender. Moves it to Cheese. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Shockey. The Stars will play it in their own end.
Oh, I got nailed.
Howard's turning this challenge down. That's not part of his game.
Moves it quickly over to your boy Oven. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. Hangs onto the puck. Canada's got it in their own zone.
Oh, darn it.
Aaron pass and the play's broken up. Here's a short pass to Bang. Directed over to Shockey. And now he angles it.
Oh, Ben! Look at that. It's because of you, that opportunity.
The score does not change because of an outstanding effort by the goaltender.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Stopping the play.
They're going to have to flip these
Oh.
guys a rule book over there. They're offside all the time.
My guy's on the bench struggling a bit.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 2-1 hockey game.
I don't have an injury symbol, so I'm positive.
Howard's won the draw here in the neutral zone.
Good pen.
To get it across to Justin and tries to make a diagonal pass to Howard. And it's a quick pass to Young Senior.
You're going for a big hit there, Ben. That's not necessary there.
Worst nightmares
Too
looking
deep.
like they're simply in survival mode. Called for icing yet again here, Razor.
They might be trying to survive, but what they are is really frustrated.
Hey.
They're angry at themselves for this disjointed play.
It's frustrating to watch, too.
Oh, it's ugly.
And now he passes up to Cheese.
Uh-oh.
He's got a step.
Oh, no! Minute left. Let's pull up our boots. Or whatever that thing is. Bootstraps? Gate laces? Is that clever guy? What's his name, Ben? Can you read that out to me?
That's a terrific comeback for them. They've been playing from behind the entire game. They finally tie it up.
The centerman glide into position. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. There he is. He's got a step. With a stop. And can't convert.
James, he's so close to making a change in this game, but he doesn't get the shot off.
There's another stop.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Worst nightmares won the face-off deep in their own end. Quick pass to Young Senior. Big play inside the
Take your time, Ben. There you go.
Canada's looking to break out, and he slides it quickly to Howard. Quick shot, blocker save. Worst nightmares got the puck along the board.
Oh, jeez.
And that one's picked off. Denies him with the pass.
I just figured her get to the net.
The puck over to Young Senior.
Takes me a minute to figure out who's who.
Coming up, here's the ref's hand goes up in the
Ben, you
air.
get a penalty?
Official blows
5 seconds in towards overtime?
what the call is.
Naughty, naughty, bad boy.
Interesting how coaches get angry with the tripping penalty, but they don't seem to say much if it's a boarding penalty.
Now we're getting right before overtime, man.
Yeah. What just seems lazier, though, isn't it?
Yeah, well, maybe I don't want to hit
Ben,
anyone
he's a
who
hooligan.
gets a tripping penalty.
Safety first. Off the trot, he ties up his opponent. There's the horn.
It doesn't get any more British than that. Ben says, I'm going to have a quick fag break. That's what they say. That's what they say. That's the term in Britain for cigarette.
Moments away. We'll drop the puck for overtime.
I was reading all sorts of dirty stuff when I was playing Wasteland. There's some really funny things in Wasteland, man. You guys should play it. Wasteland 3. It's in Game Pass. Yeah, right. Ben's no good. He's no good for that, man. He said he was gonna sub to me and he never has.
Overtime is set to get underway. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Time to boogie. Canada's penalty killers have their work cut out for them here. But a nice start to the period as they win the draw.
Me and Hal are gonna make love over there in the corner.
Move the puck in the defensive zone.
Don't lose it in our end.
Justin's taking it from his own end. And sends it just out of reach. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Stays with it. Gains the zone from the right
Let's shoot it on net.
Now a quick pass to Shockey. And that's picked off in front. Minnesota's got it across the line. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Worst nightmare is going to be hard-pressed to find better opportunities to win it than that as they come up empty-handed with the power play.
Now, the timing of this power
Ah, crap, really?
was really
I thought that would have counted as not icing.
and they don't get it done, so we go back to even strength.
Play set to
I thought it was close enough to Falcon, though.
Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone.
Well, there we go. That was a good
Feeds it
one-timer,
down
guys.
low. Unable to reach that one. Moves into the slot. Answered the call there.
We call timeout. No, I was thinking we could get momentum.
Here in this offensive zone face-off. Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
Oh no, Ben!
Shot denied by the goaltender.
Oh,
The denial by the goaltender.
oh, somebody's in the box now.
Coming up as the play is whistled dead here. Looks like tripping the call.
Sometimes they're lazy, sometimes they're just bad luck.
Canada's got it in the defensive zone. Justin's lugging the puck. The Stars take it across the blue line. And they fail to go tape to tape. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple play's the right one there.
And he slides it quickly to Austin. Here he is in close. Stopped by the goaltender.
Ben was being a hooligan. That's what he did. 2 minutes for hooliganry.
Face-off here inside
That's what
the
they call the
offensive end.
UK rowdy soccer fans.
Off the draw and a nice job locking up his opponent. Takes the feed. From the boards, he takes that pass. That goes
Oh, nice
wide.
try by them.
Most dangerous place on the ice, and he can't capitalize.
Worst nightmares. Power play fails to capitalize in OT.
What an opportunity missed there, James. A power play in overtime. They can't cash in. and we
Ben,
go
let
back
it
to
when
even
somebody
strength.
carry it. That's forward. Shoot.
Minnesota's regained possession of the puck. Here's a chance to set up now. For the win! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime! Play whistle dead because of an offside. Oh, and here we go.
Yeah, James, that shot is so late. The goalie's not expecting it anymore.
Try that
And when
jersey
you
thing,
shoot
Axe.
like this, you're gonna get somebody.
You gotta dodge and then you gotta quick left trigger and down. I mean, once you get it down, though.
going to go to the judges.
You fought too, Ben? We got no D, by the way.
Of course, everybody jumps up when the fight happens, but your guy wins, and the building just keeps moving along.
And the crowd's still on their feet here, Ray. Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight.
Ben was sick of Ben missed the penalty box.
Got a game to play. Quick feed to Justin.
That was an interesting move.
Gets a hold of the puck here
Oh,
in his
oh.
own end. Shuts him down. Just misses.
Oh, come on, you guys. Jeez.
What a chance, right in the middle.
Canada's got the puck in
Oh.
the defensive end.
I think it was our guy. I can't tell the difference.
Worst nightmares moving it up the ice. Moves it to Young Senior. And he makes the easy save.
I think we should call a timeout there so that we can get some momentum. And we could look at the total shots. 21-21. Nice. Picked her up a bit. We're getting out hit and out time on attack, but you know. And then Ben, he goes to the penalty box. Goes to the penalty box, gets in a fight, goes to the penalty box.
This is going to allow everyone in part to catch their breath here and head back to the
He's
bench.
like, this isn't in soccer. This is so fun to be in the penalty box.
Drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Worst nightmares won the draw. Stopped by the goaltender.
Man, they really got the
Along the wall by
face
Young
off.
Senior. With the steal.
There you go, Falcons away.
In on a breakaway. And that's a busted play.
Great effort to come all the way back, beaten at one end, turns it aside at the other.
Tremendous hustle. Right on the doorstep.
Oh!
They can't convert on the play. Works it across to Cheese. Minnesota's on the attack. Canada's
There
got
we
the
go.
puck
Computer
in
D
their
help
end.
there.
Trudeau's got it on the offensive end. Takes it right in the chest. Worst nightmares got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it quickly to your boy Oven. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles the puck at the point. Takes the feed. Lays into the body on the play. That's sent in deep. Canada's gained possession along the boards. That's not
Oh!
Sends a pass over. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. And that's a big clear at this stage of the game.
Yeah, they're all big now. That puck's near the blue line. It's got to get out.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. On the attack along the boards. Out front, and they can't connect. And now he moves it to Austin. Here he is on the tip. Finds nothing but air on that shot. There's the whistle as things will...
Yeah, he got a little testy once the whistle blown. He's pushing him out of there.
Well, wait till your fight's done before you go to the bathroom.
Absolutely rocked down to the ice there.
That was a heavy blow, and that is the end of this bout.
And here comes referee Gilles Levesque to clean things up.
It's amazing how the energy in the building can seep away when your guy doesn't do so well in the fight.
Yeah, you can hear a pin drop in this arena now.
Look at his eye. It's gross.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams.
All right, Howie, let's do it.
Worst nightmares won the face-off. And he stands tall in goal. A critical draw here. Howard's won a big draw on their own end. With authority. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Hammers a shot. Blocked in traffic. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. pushes it across to Cheese. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep that one out? What a save.
I shot a puck right up Axman's butt. I thought I was pushing him up the ladder.
Definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Worst nightmares got it, and they're on the attack. Played big in the moment there.
Hey, usually
I don't know if that video even exists. I guess it's in my old YouTubes.
Both teams
Uh-oh, this isn't looking good.
after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago.
Frozen.
And as the puck is dropped, they win crowd on their...
Uh-oh, we got weird noises. We're crashing. No, I think mine was buzzing. I got a black screen, no signal. Back to I'm at desktop. I got booted. Is the game still on? Oh, really? That's weird. I'm not one to usually lose my connection or whatever. I don't know what that was. I'll have to describe it to people. Maybe somebody will have to say if they score. I'll go to the bathroom. Well, at least I wasn't goalie when fucked. Be right back, everybody.
You smell like beef and onions. And stale tea.
Hey, at least I won 2 fights today. Or this morning for me.
I know you're a good dude.
.7 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, can you? Boom. Don't want to have to hear that. Double OT for the team. Hello, everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. So what happened was we were playing a game. We finished one overtime just now. I got crashed out, unfortunately. I'm just loading back up. I'll open hockey bags until you guys get back. Is the plan. I have 100 of them probably. Not loading very fast though. Go back to the desktop for a second. Load up NHL 21. There's Alex Ovechkin. It goes to no signal because that's when the TV switches to HDR mode. In case you're wondering. Although it didn't seem to go past that no signal that time. Crap, eh? Back to home here for a second. There we go. Try going back in. Hopefully it keeps the signal now. There we go. Do 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 do. Anybody get any good deals tonight? Let's see the results of the poll so far. Hot dogs is still leading significantly. You know, I read an article once that was talking about how the hot dogs have a lot of flavor because they don't change the water very often. I don't know if that's true, but kind of gross if you think about it. Oh crap, man. What's up with... The Xbox is not happy with the old NHL right now. There's buzzing there. Weird, I can hear like hockey noises, but it's like... I'm gonna restart NHL again. Maybe I'll even restart my console. I don't know if this keeps up. Hopefully not. Give it a minute. See Microsoft rewards, guys? I got $50 worth of rewards today. Bought some games in the Black Friday sale. Yeah, there's something funky going on with my console here. Weird. A little bit behind, eh? Give her one more try. Everyone's groaning. Is that bad news or miss a goal or what? We're going to connect right to Electric Avenue. Then we'll take it higher. I'd rather it not go to this intermediate screen with all the other little bingo board of stuff that you can do. Like an extra step that I'd rather not do. There we go. We're going into the clubs and I'm going to go into here and then I'm going to open some hockey bags while we wait for these guys to finish their game. Hopefully they'll be scoring before they know it. Yeah, I'm going to restart my Xbox, I think. This is messed up. Did you win? I'm going to restart my Xbox, guys. I'll be right back. Live troubleshooting in action. NHL's very unhappy. So the best thing to do when you're troubleshooting any kind of computery kind of thing is restart. Do 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 do. Then you guys can see what the Series X starting screen looks like. It should come up. Looks like no signal. There you go. I gotta turn on my controller. There we go. Start up my game. Hopefully it works this time. Crap. Go home for a second, get the signal in. It just doesn't catch that signal for some reason. He catches it. It's when it goes into HDR, it doesn't like it sometimes. Alright, got a screen. Turn on the old headset. Can you hear me? Okay. Oh crap. I didn't even get to hear the reaction. Too bad. It was a close game. No, that was probably satisfying. Hopefully we get to go against these guys and win the 2 out of 3. I had to restart my Xbox completely, man. It kept buzzing out. Hopefully that fixed the issues. Yes, you can hear me. Oh, it's good. Kind of weird. It buzzed out, eh? They lost the game, though. You had a death in the family. Oh, that's too bad. Sorry to hear that. My condolences. Clubs. Still in the 6 versus 6 club finals, eh? Right, we're back. See, I'm ready faster than them, man. That's too bad. So we thought it was going to be a dub there, but we got them earlier. They were probably pretty happy about that. Axming in the house. Was it a good play they did, Axming? No? Oh. Well, sometimes out of the cookie crumbles. Other cliche sayings. Maybe we're going against them again. No, it's a different color jersey this time. Let's stay with white. Or do orange, I guess. Oh, he's rebelling. Stay with white, he goes to orange. Which jersey to get rid of that really bright one? Oh. Thank you for the follow, muchly appreciated. think we gotta put together a GoFundMe for Falcon to get some singing lessons.
Welcome back to EA Sports. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski, getting set to call all the action here. Moments away before they drop the puck on this one.
I don't think
What
that
you're looking forward to?
Always goaltending, always so critical.
that would only make you higher tone.
A big part in this contest as well. There's really nothing insignificant between these two teams.
You know, I'm helping my viewers out by not cheering the party.
Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go.
I had voice.
Look at this push.
I had voice
Got heated up
lessons before.
Puck is dropped to that hockey. Can't keep a hold of it
I
as
had
he's
accent
jostled
training
around the
too.
puck. The Stars have it against the wall. Comes up on the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. The Steelheads have it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot.
Oh crap! Really?
They're on the board early.
Yeah, there's also a lot of people not in their seats yet. Man, that was quick.
The Steelheads are back at center ice. And
I tried that, you know, for my voice lessons,
You'd like to start
like
10
singing
minutes
voice
in.
lessons.
Didn't take much
I tried to get
this
my
heated up.
voice
And they're
teacher
gonna go
to
early here. Is this prime
work with on
History
Mr. Bungle
could
song, but
be,
he didn't
it
wanna.
certainly leaks into what's going on right now. They want to get an aggressive upper hand in the game.
Ben, grab him! Now dodge and then quickly, when you do a successful dodge, quickly press the left trigger.
Oh, and down to the ice he goes.
That's the end of that spirited bout. After they pick themselves up here, they'll head to the penalty box to serve their 5-minute penalty for fighting. Probably
Tempers flaring.
yeah, a little bump together, a little friction. Looks like the guys want to get it going.
Vancouver's on the attack. Here's a short pass to your boy Oven.
Man, there's so many your boy ovens in hockey.
And sends it just out of reach. Up along the wing. Tosses it on to Howard. Dropped him in the open ice. Oh, what a stop. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. That's intercepted.
Where's Ben? Oh yeah, he's in the penalty box. His name is Benalty.
Here at the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Comes
Did
up
my
with the
party
block.
drop out or what? I can't hear anybody now.
The Stars move it ahead. Quick pass to Howard. Couldn't complete the play. Stop that one.
Here, I said a good funny. Hey Ben, you should change your name to Benalty.
Point of this frame. Vancouver's ahead 1-0. Poland's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And that one's picked off. And that one's broken up. Sent into the offensive zone. And a good use
No,
of
you
the
gotta
puck
win
to
all.
knock the puck loose. Stays with it.
You're gonna fight, you gotta win.
And they'll be forced to tag up after
Lost
that missed
momentum
pass.
otherwise.
Here they come on the attack. And he takes a shot. And
These
it's
guys are doing all the hotspot
Canada's
shooting,
got the
eh?
puck along the wall. The Steelheads ready to go on the attack. Moves the puck down low.
Your boy Oven's dangerous in the offensive zone. He's got it now, and he's already got the go-ahead goal.
Aaron pass, and the play's broken up. There's the whistle, icing the call. The centermen glide into position. The Stars take possession off the faceoff.
Important draw to win so you're not chasing around in your zone.
Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away.
Good
The puck
poke check,
leaves the
Ben.
zone going back to center ice. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far.
And here we go.
Poland's won the draw here in the open ice. That's a solid check on the play. And they'll dump it in. Picked up along the boards by Shockey. Canada's got it in their own zone. Slides it on over to Justin. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here.
There we go. Penalty
And the
for them.
play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Steelheads are going to serve 2 for trouble.
Fire Devil, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly
Trying
appreciated.
to do the right thing. Unfortunately, you pull his feet out, you got to go to the penalty box.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. They clear the zone. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. The Steelheads gain possession along the wall. Fires it into the offensive zone. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Made the save on the play.
Who called that? It wasn't me.
And now it's grabbed by Boland. A shot makes the save.
That is sweeping up the trash there. Good save. Off to the corner. There's going to be a penalty on this play here, James.
Whoever called that,
Coming up.
whoever called that, do you notice how badly that switched up the momentum for us?
Tripping the call.
Reaching
What's
up
up,
for the puck.
buddy?
It's a little bit of a bad play. You've got to realize the guy
Hey,
can't
Fire
play.
Devil, do you like Pauly Shore? Because he wants to do an Encino Man 2.
And on the heels of that call,
Because as soon as I read that, I was like, what's up, buddy?
I love 4 on
When do
4.
we
It
go?
doesn't take much for the scoring chances to start piling up.
couldn't complete the play.
Uh-oh.
Completely misses on the play.
You don't even make the goalie work here. You've got to make him have to do something in the net.
Anuizo.
The
What's your
Steelheads
favorite
have been the
Pauly
better
Shore
team in this
movie?
first period, more scoring
I think mine is
opportunities, and as a
Biodome.
result, more goals.
I'm a Sherman
And
tank.
momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the
I saw
offensive zone.
Biodome in the movie theater.
Retrieves
And that was the only one in there.
play. Slides the pass over to Poland. And the
With me,
linesman
my
calls
buddies, and
icing
me,
on
and
the
that was
play.
it. How's the games been? They've been relatively close, most
Past
of
the
them.
midway mark in this period. Vancouver's up 1-0.
We beat one team, then they beat us
Howard's won
going
the
against
faceoff
them
deep
later.
inside the offensive zone.
The icing would have worn them down. That's a big face-off win for them.
The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the whistle, and this power play will come to an end as another man's off to the box. And he's heading to the box for 2 for tripping on this one.
This is such a bad penalty to take because you put yourself in a bad spot. A player falls down. Now you're cooked.
Some pushing and shoving here, heating up,
Yeah, the few words.
and they're going to go.
Ben, we had an opportunity for an offensive a chance there. Don't fight in the offensive zone. Especially if you lose. Don't lose. Ben, you're demonstrating losing.
Knocked down to the ice there.
That was a heavy blow.
Ben thought he was the
That
blue
is
guy.
end of this bout.
And here comes referee Gilles to clean things up. Ray, it looks like they're not done with each other down there.
No, they're going to bark at each
You know why they challenged you to fight there, Ben? Because it's in their zone.
Time to sit down.
The Steelheads have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had
Ben got
multiple
beat
scoring
down, that's right.
opportunities, and as a result have the lead.
His nickname is Benalty. I just made that up tonight.
An all-out sprint and icing is waved off.
Yeah, the officials looking at both players to see who can get to the top of the circle first where they blow the icing at the hash marks. That was a great effort.
Their man's now out
Oh,
of the
Vulcan
box,
gets
and they'll
onside.
take advantage
Ready?
on the
Go to the
power
right.
play. From the right side, they gain the zone. Whiffs on that. Hammers one from
I know.
the point. Too many bodies in the
'Cause
way.
It wasn't a great pass for me because I had the trigger down too long already.
Takes the puck at the point. Here's a chance to set up now. Canada's got the puck. Pass it up ahead. Vancouver's got possession at center. Puts it in deep. Canada's got a hold
I had to
of the
reevaluate
ball.
my strategy.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even
Why?
strength.
Oh, they're going to rue that one. A chance to even the score here. They didn't get it done.
Thank you for the like earlier.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And now he moves it quickly to Ballage. Here he is in front, and that's broken up. Across the line from center. And a stick in the lane.
Oh!
He was locked in there. Hammers one. Oh, just inches wide.
Doesn't miss it by
Ben
much,
got
James.
beat
That's a
more
really
than
good
Rocky
shot. You gotta get
Rocky
Rocky in.
early movie.
Well, that'll do it for period number 1 and a chance for both teams to kind of get a
You know how
refresh
Rocky
here.
loses his fight early in the game or in the movie,
Themselves leading 1-0.
and he has to come back.
into the second
Wonder
period.
if the people in those buildings like watching hockey from their decks. Logan's back. Rocky persevered, though. That's right. That's true. Ben's gonna persevere here. He's got a new nickname. He went from the UK Hockey Machine to Penalty. Sounds like a Batman villain. You know, if we had a real world supervillain, I think Elon Musk has the best chance. Being a supervillain. Because he's developing those automated cars. He's developing, you know, a brain chip. You know, there's enough. There's like Dr. Octopus's kind of story. He wants to be the first to have the brain chip in. He makes cool Cybertrucks.
Yeah, hello, good night. What a hit.
I hit that guy, then I hit him again,
Really finished
and
hard.
then I hit him again.
With the steal. Offside is the oh, he ripped that right after the whistle.
Back to the game. Have a good one, boys. Thank you, eh?
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Steelheads lead it 1-0.
Ben is back. All right.
Look at this, he's calling him out here, Ray.
We had a long overtime when we lost against that same team.
Oh, what a save in front.
They can.
Moves with the puck at the corner. Out front.
Oh crap! I tried to
Again.
get in the way of that, but it didn't.
There's no
Didn't
room
get
to
it.
put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
Yeah, you're giving them a cold shoulder.
Aggressive team offensively, and they
Your
continue to lead
your
in
friend
the
zoning
second.
them, Ben, when they're trying to take you out.
Boland's won the draw. Shot, and that's blocked. There's the whistle as things will slow
Man.
down here for a moment.
Always a good play. If you're not sure what's going on, freeze the puck.
Oh, look at this, pushing and shoving.
Yeah, it got heated up pretty quickly.
Canada's won the draw. Shockey's moving the puck through his own zone. Pushes it across to Justin. That pass goes a little
Justin
sideways.
Bieber.
Quick feed to Boland. Takes the pass. Denied by the defender. And the puck skips out of play. Someone gets a souvenir, and we'll get a face-off. The Steelheads take possession off the face-off. Moves right to the middle, and they can't.
Early
He
for
might have a
Falcon.
step
Holy
here.
crap.
To the low slot. Oh, what a save.
That gives a shot of adrenaline to his team. Turning aside the break.
Usually you guys make it till at least midnight my time. What's up with that?
They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Shot, and he makes the save. He scores.
It's good to be greedy. You get one, you chase that next one. Really put your foot down. on
Woo!
So nice, they sniped twice.
When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, Vancouver's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. There's a whistle
Howie
as
just
the
wants to
officials
go early
call
because
for
of
a penalty here.
Diablo booty hole.
So often in a shifty little play that you're trying to get to the puck, you get your stick in the wrong spot, he steps on your stick, and there's nothing you can do.
Vancouver's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Easiest thing in the world, James. Tell somebody else to relax. The power play hasn't scored yet. They're not relaxed, and it's not easy to do, but that's the key to success.
Let's get one, guys, here. We can still come back on this team.
The Steelheads are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots.
Glad you agree, Ben.
goals, and they lead in the second. Canada's
What do you
won the
think our
faceoff
highlight
deep in
is
their
tonight?
own end.
Any suggestions?
Stick handling in his own zone. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And it's a small victory for the PK unit here.
Well,
Small
it's a
victory.
job.
That's a
Get
Faith No
down
More
the ice,
song.
Get off the ice, get some new people out there.
Here's a chance right out in front.
Ah, crap.
And they take advantage.
A really confidently run power play right from the way they entered the zone, the way they held on to the puck and moved it, and and they found the open man.
Vancouver set the tone. Tensions rising.
Didn't take much to get this heated up.
Vancouver's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Strong defensive effort. Puck picked up by Shockey. The Steelheads have it on the offensive end. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. A chance from along the wall. And that carries off a stick.
Okay.
And he
Sounds
regains
like you're
control
choking.
of the puck. And he comes up with it.
Rawlings can't be fighting like he was earlier, Jamesy.
Oh, getting a little cheeky there. Well, here comes the response.
Hey, Ben, you got to win for a change.
Not shoot the puck after the whistle and expect
I say Ben there's a win for a change. He gets punched in the face 8 times in a row.
Oh, and he caught him right there, and that'll pretty
Maybe
much do it.
Yeah, that's
10
not gonna
times in a
go to
row.
the judges.
That's not winning, Ben.
If there's a sliver
You're gonna have to
of
change your name to
positivity
UK Punching Bag.
to see a little more pushback, well, he got some there.
And the crowd seems to have come alive with this one as well.
That's one nice thing about changing to a Series X. I got a new controller now.
Well, he's calling him out.
Did he ever? This is going to get heated.
Vancouver's won the draw. Takes a shot, and that's blocked away.
It's because he knows he can beat
Sends a
Ben.
pass over.
So they only want to fight
Taking it
Ben.
from his own end. Moves it over to Justin. Not able to connect. The Steelheads gain control of the puck against the wall. Through center. And makes the save. Shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Look out, a 2-on-1. From the blue line, they take control of it. Oh, just wide of the net.
It doesn't matter how close it is. If it's not on the net, it can't go in.
Moves it quickly over to Justin. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Pulverized him right on that play.
You don't see that man very often anymore, James. That's
Oh,
a great
crap.
hit.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves the puck. Nice defensive robbery on that. Pass stolen in the open ice. Trying to get back on the attack now. And that's stopped by Wagner. Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Play whistle dead because of an offside.
All right, guys.
He's looking
Time to
for a
break the
dance
goose
partner.
egg.
Yeah, he looks like he wants somebody, anybody
Ben's
to
back.
engage with.
His goose egg face got broken a few times.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line. Vancouver's been
Something
an
fell off the
impressive
bed,
team
I
to
heard,
watch
Vince.
tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second.
Well, Falcon was laying on his bed
The
there, I think.
Stars win it. At center ice now. He grabs
He was
the
busy,
puck.
busy for a minute.
Nice pass. Puck scooped up by Shockey. And that one's turned away.
There's always a next level to making a save. Step 2 is get the puck.
Look out. With authority again.
Again and again. How does he not notice? Get the puck, move the puck, get your head
Axe swing, I had to do it. I tried pressing Y and it didn't work.
He says no thanks. Howard's been looking for a way off the ice for a little bit of time on this shift. He was injured somewhere in the midst of it.
Look at this. He's calling him out here, Ray.
Yeah, he wants to go. He's not very happy.
Vancouver's been the better team tonight. And
That
they
seems
lead as a
extreme
result
for a
late in the
teabag
second.
reaction.
And we've got a fight.
Okay, Ben. Here's a punching bag, Ben. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, and down to the
Holy
ice.
cow, Ben. What's going on?
That's the end of that spirited
Punching bag Howie. 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh, you got it. You're getting the jersey tucked. You have to dodge time. You have to get time to dodge to get out of it.
The Stars win that fight. They'll get a little juice from it. Not
Wait till
so
the end of
much
the
for
game. Come on.
side.
Come on, play. We had a policy before where we kick people off the team when they
Action
quit
set to
like that.
resume here
Don't
after
quit.
What was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Wilson
We kicked somebody off the team before for that.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Let's finish the game.
Sails over the net. Ref's arms in the air.
Like
We got
5
a penalty
minutes.
coming up. Gillivet blows the whistle, and someone is off to the box.
Yeah, the periods are 5
Steelheads
minutes.
have been handed 2 for interference.
About halfway through this play, you can see him. I'm in the wrong spot. He should have let him go. He didn't.
There's no reason we can't score here. Let's just get some shots. Not like we're down 8-0.
Poland's won it in their own end.
Like, what kind of hockey lover are you? You quit halfway through the game.
And the period has come to an end in what has been a very one-sided affair tonight.
I heard that. $12:30. Usually you play till 2 in my time. What are you talking about? That's 3 in your time.
Don't go anywhere. Third period is coming up, and it's coming up next.
We only got 6 shots so far. Usually it's Falcon begging Howie to play some more. Yeah, but
And we are just moments
all right,
away
let's
from
get
the start
get
of the
one
third
to start.
period.
We can win this period.
Canada's power play gets
Right.
back to work here as we
We
are
want to
underway
face off.
here
That
to
helps.
win the draw. Moves it to Justin. Puck exits the zone.
That's why your name is penalty, because you win in the penalty box so much.
Slides it diagonally to Wilson. Sends it over. In close.
Man, it could be the
Yeah!
power play stinks. When your power play does
Well, yeah.
everybody grabs a little bit of energy.
Look, I got a milestone goal because Falcon continued to play.
They got out quick on
Look at that,
rush.
even passed.
Got the extra man, and on the power play, they don't miss. The odd man rush goal is in the back of the net.
Bet you they liked watching that 3 times.
But still a long way to go, Rev.
James, this is still way down the road to even this game up. But if you get one, maybe you get another. Maybe they get nervous.
Quick pass.
I thought that was supposed to go to Falcon, but it went to...
And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Kind of lost control.
Oh crap, really? That was ridiculous.
And that one going off the defender for an own goal.
Who was that?
I always thought playing goal was tough. Now you got to stop your own guys too.
Axman. Axman was like, I want to score one.
Vancouver's
He's like,
all smiles
Star
on the
scored, I
bench
better
next year,
score.
aren't they?
Yeah, they're having lots of fun. Not so much on the other side where this night has been a nightmare.
Poland's won the draw here in the neutral
We
zone.
could still
Canada's got
keep
control
going
now
though.
from their
We'll
own end.
beat these guys.
Puck grab by
Push
Shockey.
Axman in.
Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Rocks him. Here's a short
There you
pass
go,
to
Falcon.
Justin. Penalty coming up.
Penalty
as
shot.
the whistle stops the play.
Yeah.
Tripping is the call, and it's pretty cut and dry, it seems, Ray.
Well, it's like you're in position, then you're not. You reach out, you trip them up, and there's no way to get out of it now.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they
Are you holding it?
face off.
Once you get a power play goal
Oh,
early in a game,
it's a computer.
you start to feel pretty good about yourself. Now you get another opportunity. You feel like you're going to score for sure.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Justin. Drills him. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play.
If he got virtually wrecked, does that mean he was
Striking
erect?
through center, they go on the attack. Canada's looking to break out. Justin's looking to break out from behind his own net. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Quick feed to Shockey. Moves it around along the half wall. On the doorstep with the stop. Grabbed along the board by
What?
Schmidt.
Do
And
not
the puck clears the
intercept
zone.
that.
Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power
Yeah, there's
play
one poor
fails to
kid.
execute.
Vulcan, there's one poor kid he quit and then we banned him. So I didn't want to, yeah. I didn't want to be inconsistent.
Gains the
Gotta
zone through the
keep
middle.
you playing.
Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Canada's got
That kid
hold
was
of it
annoying,
against the
man. He
wall.
put his controller down for a bit and then he quit.
Strong defensive effort. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Little better puck movement through the neutral zone will limit these offsides. This has happened way too much tonight.
And a challenge being thrown down here.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere a little bit, and the challenge is down.
Taken by Bolin. And that's broken up with a
Do you
stick
see
in
the
front.
preview for the new Christmas special for Star Wars, guys?
Yeah, he's lost sight of the puck, and he's got a
It's like Lego. It looks really good, actually.
It's
Gonna be on Disney Plus if it's not there already.
Numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. And the long-range shot goes off target. With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to Shockey.
Oh, he got nailed.
It's known on the ice.
Look
Picked
at it.
up along the wall by Shockey. Lays the body. Off target. Scooped up along the wall by Shockey.
Sorry, James, I jumped in there, but that was a huge hit as the play continued right past.
I thought Paul or Axman lost his. Go for it, Ben. Oh, too bad.
Range. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside.
And here we go. This is a relatively close game still, guys.
Poland's won it. Grabs the puck at center. Takes the feed.
Boland's skills are evident, but what I like, James, is how he sees the ice so well. Everybody's a dangerous player when he's got the puck.
Passes right to the front. Wide of the net.
Hit the net. No chance to score. If
There you
don't
go,
get the
Ben.
puck on target.
All coffee.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone.
Ben likes going in on that left side, and then he's always on his backhand, I notice. You know, Ben, you'd be better off if you broke in on the right side.
Drives it to the crease. And there's the save.
Because you're not on your backhand then. Hey, I saw that.
Come up with the puck. The Stars are on the attack. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player. Canada's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight. He scores!
Oh, with the goaltending on the other side, you never did. You're now down by 2.
Look at, he got his milestone goal because I passed it to him.
That's a scorer's goal right
We're
there.
scratching each other's backs.
Off his stick in a hurry. He's so tight to the net, he has to get rid of it before the goalie can readjust.
Face off here in the neutral zone. And
Ben, you got to go the other direction for it. There you go.
control of the puck. Here's a chance.
Try not to skate right in front of the goalie when you're trying to break it out, Ben.
Pokes it away.
Better to go opposite.
Yeah, unless you're the guy carrying the puck. Man, that's gotta hurt.
Everybody loved it but him.
Everybody loved Raymond.
After that hit.
Ah, crap. We got one right back.
Get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early. Now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play.
If you can work yourself in that close to the net and then get loose, man,
What?
just
You talking about
hope
Al
somebody
Borland?
can find you. He one-times that for a goal.
He's from Home Improvement.
Steelheads have been enjoying Pat. Tensions rising.
Didn't take much to get this heated up.
Vancouver's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot
Ben,
of
how come you
shots
didn't
on
fight
net
there?
and
That's
big
weird.
time late in this third period. Wow, completely
Press Y there, buddy.
whistle there. They're gonna go here.
Hey, Ben. I'm going to count how many times you can punch his face. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Hammered
15 shots to the face, Ben.
That's a clear decision there.
That doesn't matter. You still got hit 15 times in the face. You gotta go and change your batteries or something. I didn't get to count how many times Falcon got punched in the face, though. It didn't look like as many times as Ben got punched in the face, though. I bet your Ben got punched in the face like 50 times this game.
It's gonna hurt. He looks like he's really struggling here.
Look at it, he's holding his face.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. Nice job.
They used to say, like, Dave Semenko was like getting hit by a... They used to say that Dave Semenko, if you got hit by him, it was like getting hit by a bag of rocks.
Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
I don't know if you guys remember Semenko.
Vancouver's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that banks off a stick. Manages to hang on. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Tosses it to your boy Oven. The Steelheads get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Oh, what a dangle! With the stop. Finds some space in the corner. Quick pass to your boy Oven. Blocked in front. Canada's got the puck in the defensive end.
Rob Blake used to be an awesome hitter.
Throws it in. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall.
That's a good look. Nice long pass.
It's always funny how those like
I like how he was able to follow the puck.
offensive defensemen, how early in their career they're like completely offensive. Crap. And then later on they turn into like a defensive player when they're like old.
Vancouver's up big time here in the late stages of this third period.
Oh, that was close.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Ray, I guess there's a lot of describing.
All right, thank you for playing to the end of the game, Vulcan.
Towards the end of the third period, and the coach basically wasn't even coaching anymore. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4 lines out the door, right in a row. They were so far in the lead. It was a comfortable win.
All right, you guys. Howie prestiged. Congratulations. So everybody from Ontario is quitting too? Right. Maybe I'll play a quick game of to be a pro mode or something. Thank you for playing, everybody. Here we go. I got some XP. Man. Thank you for playing, everybody. Excellent, Ben. There's my Be a Pro player. Going against Howie's favorite team here. Ben, if you're watching, Howie loves this team. It's his like favorite ever. Broad Street Bullies. Got a Kellogg's bag,
Hi, everybody.
like the
Welcome
cereal.
to Los Angeles, California. Along with Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski. The Kings seem to be checking the boxes in all areas right now, Ray. And I think
I'm on a notorious streak, man. I haven't played Quick in a while, though. Oh, what's up with that?
Things are going so well. Push it as far as you can.
I don't recognize their
Two
goalie.
teams hungry for 2 points, and
I'm
we're
the
ready
right
to
winger
drop
in
the
this
puck.
game.
The Kings take possession here on the opening draw, and we are
You should try
underway.
this Be a Pro
The
mode,
Flyers
Ben.
have
It's
it
quite
against the
fun.
wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a short
You know,
pass
you get to
Tatar.
make little cool,
Slides the
cool
puck over.
decisions.
Los Angeles is in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Doughty.
Oh, puck doesn't get there. It's so crowded in front of the goaltender.
Angles it over to Provorov. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Tatar. And it's a quick pass to Kopitar. Stones him with the blocker. Wrist shot from the slot.
Oh!
Shot it.
Yeah.
Sometimes the only place you have is up over the goalie's shoulder. Sometimes you airmail it.
Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Here he is in close. Stopped by the goaltender.
Into the next
Gordiev had a
shift.
lot to do with the team's winning record. His save percentage has been excellent all season.
Through center along the wing. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Grabs control of it at the point. Now a quick pass to Provorov. Denies him on the slapper. Battle along the boards. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Tatar. Here they are on the attack. He scores!
There we go. Good assist.
Thomas Tatar.
Now the play opened up, and now it's an odd man rush, and we get a look at it on the replay. Enough time to pick the spot and put the play away.
The Kings were preaching good start. Mission accomplished so far.
You gotta be careful. You get injured early sometimes. It sucks. Them through a whole game.
And they capitalize early.
That's a big time hit along the wall.
It is, James. I love the way he used the angle. He took away all the ice.
Here's a blast. Tremendous stop by Georgiev.
What'd you say, Ben?
Check. Los Angeles has it behind the cage. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Takes it right in the chest. And we're going to get a whistle here. The Flyers are down despite the opportunities they've had offensively.
All right.
Across to Kopitar. Moves it over to Tatar. Rocks him on
This
the
is the
play.
new Be a
Philadelphia's
Pro
got the puck.
mode. They really
Oh,
quite
good
improved
one.
this mode compared to like previous
Los
years.
Angeles plays it up ahead, and the
Oh,
puck
an
leaves the
offside.
zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play.
Doughty's able to get everything behind this hit. He really lays one on here.
Oh, you got a good hit there, eh?
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Los Angeles wins it, and now it's grabbed by Chara. Los Angeles will play the puck behind the net. Oh, what a save with the stick by Hart. And he slides it quickly to Voracek. Along the half wall with the puck. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Keeps hold of the puck. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Denies him with the
Oh, almost.
stop by Hart. Handles the puck. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. LA's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone.
Yeah, that didn't work out.
Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Flyers take it along the wing. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. From center, they get into the attacking area. Stopped by the goaltender.
Save is good. Better yet, that rebound doesn't stay in front of the net. It's over to safety in the corner.
Move to the middle. Oh, and he'll be shaking his head on that as they were so close. Chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, got a long shift. Didn't like that.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Kings have the puck now. Scrum along the boards. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a
That was
stop
close.
by the goaltender.
Gorgiev's reflexes help him out. A dangerous chance he turns away.
The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Offside is the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the offensive
They could have got
zone.
interference for that one.
Half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Flyers win possession here in the open ice. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Shaw's got it in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. To his teammate, and they come up
crap.
empty-handed. Steps across the blue line. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. The Flyers still have time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. Quick feed to Tatar. LA's got it in their own zone. Shaw's got it in the offensive end. Set it out in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Smothered that in close chance.
Los Angeles has it in the open ice. Puck picked up by Coburn. Slides it over to McCabe. Coughs it up at center.
Los Angeles has been in the right spot most of the night. When they don't have the puck, they get it back, and now they can re-attack.
Centering pass! And can't redirect it into the net.
Just misses the net, but really the scoring chance is not dangerous.
Set him up.
If you can't get the puck at the goaltender.
Fired into the offensive zone, and they'll make some changes. Hammers him!
Oh, got nailed.
Chin strap. That is a solid hit.
Excellent stick work on the play. The Kings carried along the wall. Can't hang on after that.
Got nailed. Crap. Turn it up, Ben. I can't hear you.
Feeds the puck to Gostisbehere. Moves it to Van Riemsdyk. Takes the
I
feed.
still can't hear you,
And the shot
unfortunately.
dies in the traffic jam. Quick pass to Voracek.
If your mic is away from your face, that's probably why.
Maintains possession. Shaw's got the puck in his own
Sometimes
zone.
when you're streaming and I ask you to turn it up, you find out a way.
Levels him with the hit. And he slides it quickly to Van
I can hear you
Riemsdyk.
now.
LA's got it in the neutral zone. Good hit on the play.
Oh, did it?
Slides it over with pace to Van Riemsdyk. Philadelphia's got it across the line. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Here's an odd man rush. Slides it across.
There we go. Set him up.
What a shot. What a pass. Philadelphia's down, but not out. They've had chances. They just haven't capitalized.
Set him up, y'all.
Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. The Flyers have it now. And he gives it over to Voracek. And now he tries to get it across to Giroux. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards.
All right.
Receives the pass. And now he moves it to Provorov. And that's blocked. Puck scooped up by Tatar. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Rocked on the play.
Did he ever get it, James? That's a really good hit. Now the player's got to go pick up his stick because that got knocked right out of his hands.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Quick feed to Giroux. And that one's blocked.
Oh, crap.
He scores. This is like the
10
Hawks
seconds
equivalent of
left.
a buzzer beater, Ray.
Yeah, it didn't look like there was going to be enough time. The puck's in the net, and now they feel really good about themselves going into the
A most entertaining start to this one. 20 minutes in the books, and both teams getting on the board. All right, I think my partner in crime, Ray Ferraro, is rested and refreshed, along with the teams. We're ready to get things underway. And now he moves it quickly to Tatar. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Van Riemsdyk. Puts him into the wall.
James, there's the difference between getting by or getting crunched. He's a half a second from a great move. Instead, he got flattened. This is a confident player right here. He's got 2 goals earlier in the game. He's got the puck on his stick. He's got to be thinking about number 3.
Los Angeles has possession of it now. Here's a chance. Los Angeles on the attack. Here he is from the slot. Big
Oh, crap. Just got one there.
Riemsdyk's moving it ahead. Dishes it to Voracek. The Flyers played along the wing.
Oh, big chance for them. Phew.
Philadelphia's looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities, but have been snake-bitten thus far. Quick pass across to Couturier. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Headman pass. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. The Kings going to work on offense.
Oh, Kobe just going.
And he denied that opportunity. Gains the zone through center. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Good hit on the play. Cuts to the front. Moves it quickly.
Ah, no.
We are tied.
I like the way they've gone about this, James. They've kept working away, not taking too many chances, and their work has resulted in a tie game.
Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Slides it diagonally to Tatar. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. They've got numbers, and that one's broken up. Philadelphia's across the blue line. Snaps it on net.
2-2.
Denies him in front.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
It's the part when you're simming and you hope that they don't score.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Jabs the puck away. Into the corner now. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit.
Tatar's able to take that quick pass. He's already got a couple of goals. He's looking for a third.
Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
Whew. Thought I'd score there.
To get anything going offensively, you can see the frustration bubbling up on him now.
Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. Strong hit on the play. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Breakaway.
There we go.
The kid does it again.
James, you take any production from a rookie. This kid has been fantastic. He's got 10 goals on the season now and continually shows that he's getting more and more comfortable in the league.
The kid is all right. That's for sure in this league.
He showed shot from a long way out. He had his mind made up, and that thing's in the net.
Yeah.
I think no matter the height, you hit double digits as a rookie here, Ray, as we get set up for this face-off. That's pretty respectable.
That's a terrific first step. You get into the league. What you want to do is show that you can play, but to have 10 goals is a nice feather in your cap.
Looks to set up at the point now. Sends a pass over. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Moves the puck. Misses the net.
Not going to be happy with this. He's got the opportunity to score. Doesn't register a shot on goal.
Move to the middle. Denies him with the save.
Oh, crap.
Oh, good body contact. Let's look
I was
at
going to
it
get
again.
another one.
This is a glass rattler right here. He thinks he's got room, but he doesn't now. He's up against the wall.
Yeah, Bifogelman got him.
The Flyers have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second.
Uh-oh. They got it back.
Quick pass over
Crap.
to Tatar. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
Shaw's been all over the place. It's like there's two of them on the ice. He's already got 3 points.
Nice pass. And it's a quick pass to Gostisbehere.
Oh no, they got the lead.
Right off the pipe. And a good
Crap, we're
puck can bounce anywhere, but he got the
at
inside
jeopardy
corner.
of our streak.
Goes into the goal.
The Flyers' hard work finally pays off with a 1-goal lead in the second.
That was a lot of effort just to get to the lead. Now you want to stay aggressive so you don't give it back.
Gotta be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh
Pokes
crap,
the
I
puck
lost it.
away. The Flyers take it along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Wicked slap shot. Stones him in front. Takes the puck behind the net. Here's the shot. Save made by the goalie.
Quick work. He makes 1 and 2 saves in a row.
Taken along the wall by Kopitar. Takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. Centering pass. And that one's broken up. Great block there.
Oh, come on, guys.
Clutch save.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Huge steal in his own end. Hayes looks around. Here he is, shot right in front. Made the stop.
Oh crap, it's 5-3 now for them. We gotta pick her up in the third. Our winning streak's gonna be over.
Period number 2 is in the books. There's been
We
no
got a
shortage
couple
of
in the
offense tonight.
time when I wasn't on shift.
The third period is just moments away, and both Ray and I will be ready to bring you all the action here on Sports. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Well, let's see what this third period can offer at what has been a score fest thus far. Ray Ferraro is between the benches at ice level. Ray, we've got 40 minutes played so far. How have you viewed things?
Philadelphia's got a lead in this game, which is probably a last shot win sort of thing. Man, it's been out of control for 2 periods. I love it.
Lets it go. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And we're going to get
Thought somebody might tip
here
it.
as the referee blows the play dead.
No, he's gonna ask me to score.
James, in a close game, the coach is still looking for more energy, so he's going to go with the rookie. He needs those young legs. He needs something to happen now.
They need a little sugar rush. Let's see if they get it.
All right. Score that next goal for the coach.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. The Flyers holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Whistle.
Oh, that was close.
Redirected into the crowd.
Giroux's certainly in a confident state here. His point streak's extending, and he wants to keep it going.
Philadelphia's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Here's a chance. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time.
We keep it up, we're gonna get that goal. 100 shots, the guy can't stop them all.
Drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Off the trot, he ties up his opponent. Picked up along the boards by Provorov. Voracek's lugging the puck. Looks to pass it to Van Riemsdyk. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Can't find his
Crap.
man. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Busted up on the play.
Now you get in the right spot. Sometimes the thing just hits you.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here he is on the backhand. Score!
There we go. Somebody got a goal.
It doesn't seem like much, James, but it's amazing at the start of a year how no goals in 3 games, 4 games, 5 games starts to weigh heavy on a player.
Gotta get another one. I gotta score, otherwise it cost me.
Here they go.
Penalty or star power.
Dropped him in the open ice. You can't do that to the Stars.
Yeah, even if you think it's a clean hit, and I do, it doesn't matter. Somebody's coming after you.
Went to a hockey or fight in the hockey game broke out.
And down he goes.
There we go.
Clear winner right there.
That would have been unfortunate if he would have tripped on his stick after, eh?
The Kings have to be happy with the way that fight turned out. It's sure loud in here now.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook.
All right.
Hayes wins the draw. Puck grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. And that one flies over the net. Grabbed along the boards by Van Riemsdyk. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
What do you think hurts more? He's got a headache or his jaw sore? That thing was a bullet.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that one's stopped. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Sets up from Gretzky's office. Here he is with a backhander. Nice save from point-blank range.
Sharp reaction save.
Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. Takes the pass through the middle.
Bennett's not contributed anything offensively tonight. They haven't needed him so far. But
All
they
right.
can sure use a pop from him now.
Probably have a shift off here.
The save as we see here. This is a good scoring chance, but he's in good position.
Come on, LA, let's get another one.
Slides it quickly to declare. LA's got a hold of the puck. Rocked on the play.
James, he is going to feel terrible tomorrow. He's been hit so many times tonight.
The Kings move it in. Here they are on the attack. With the
There we go. Oh!
Denies him. Here he is, wristed on net. Big save by the goaltender once again. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Hangs onto the puck. Gains the zone from the
Oh, he
right.
scored.
A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple play's the right one there.
They go on the attack from the left side. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off.
12 minutes, we gotta still score.
Angles it over to Kopitar. The Kings looking against the half wall. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. On the attack along the boards. Here he is in front. That's blocked. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends the pass over.
Ah, I
And
thought I'd
that's
squeak her
picked
through.
off. Moves it to Boyle. The Flyers take it across the blue line. Move to the middle. Oh, if there's going to be a regret in this one, that might be it.
Yeah, that play is right there to be had. They just
Use
miss the
them.
pass, the scoring chance goes away.
Denies that opportunity.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
And another stop.
Nice work in there after the first stop. He's got to find the puck to save the second.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hart.
Tatar's looking a little rejuvenated. He had that fight earlier. Now he had a 5-minute break to rest, but he's back at it. And a good shot on goal.
And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Takes the feed. Steps into all of that. Couldn't make that one happen. The Flyers have it against the wall.
Crap, man, I'm under pressure to score here.
Philadelphia's got the puck against the wall.
Our streak's on the line here.
Moment there.
Quick hands. Not only does he get a glove on it, he catches it, which is hard to do.
Oh, we got a power play.
LA's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puts it up front. From the slot, fires away. Turn that one aside.
Coach is looking at me.
Los Angeles needs to find a way to light the lamp as they trail in this third period. Takes possession off the draw. Shoots it. Nowhere for that shot to go through.
Ah!
They tie it up. They tie it up here late in the third.
Whatever's happened prior to this chance, we're right back at the start. They kept
I promised the goal, I got one.
They were able to get the equalizer.
Coach is gonna say, "Good job, man."
He's in the bumper position in the middle of the slot. They move the puck around and find him in the middle, and he makes no mistake.
Hey, here he comes.
Ray, correct me if I'm wrong. Did I just see a pat on the back for the rookie there?
Coach
Yeah, he's done a nice job.
says
The coach
impressive
asked him
snapshot to
make sure he
bury it.
kept his energy high,
Yeah,
and
that
he's
was an
done a
insane
really good job.
goal.
I've been very impressed with this rookie.
That's what it says behind the camera.
Los Angeles has found a way to even things up here in the back half of this third period.
Continual work is the way to get it done, but they didn't get frustrated. They kept pushing ahead. Now they hope to find the winner in the last half of the period.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Denies him. He got all of it. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Konechny's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides the puck over. Lets it go. What a stop as he puts out the fire.
Ooh,
Kopitar's gaining
our
momentum.
guy
Stays with
called for it.
Here's an odd-man rush. Handles the puck. Long jam in front. That's broken up.
Log jamming.
Augustus Bears picking up steam. The Flyers played along the boards. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Passes over to Kopitar. Los Angeles gains the zone. Cuts to the
There we go. Set up Kopi.
The lead now. Everybody's up on the bench. They've got the energy. You want to push forward.
Alrighty, Ben. Thanks for playing.
The good thing he one-times his puck. The goalie almost gets there, but the pass is on his tape in the low slot, and he beats him clean.
The Kings have gone ahead here in this third period.
They'll want to continue to be aggressive, though, James. They don't have enough of a cushion to sit back.
Sends it quickly to Kopitar. They go on the attack through center. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Oh, he looked like he was in a good spot there. He bobbled the puck. Now he's got to find it again as he loses possession.
Scrum along the boards. Trying to get back on the attack now.
Oh,
Moved out in front, and that one's
tried
broken up
setting
by
him
great
up.
defensive play. Here's a chance. Sends it across. Now a quick pass to Couturier. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. With possession along the wall. Uses the force on
Oh, I got
that.
nailed.
Picked up along the
I
wall.
got knocked down, but I got up again. Oh, I almost got that trick.
Puts it wide of the net.
He really could have put it.
That wasn't really that close, I guess.
Leading by one, another one would have made the ending a lot more comfortable.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Receives the pass. And he totally whiffs on it. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards.
I don't know if they'll put me out for the rest of the game.
They've got numbers. Denied by the goaltender.
2 minutes. Yeah, it looks like we secured the win.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. The Flyers
Got like
see
4
their
points or
winning
something
run
like that.
to an end, but they still played pretty well, I thought.
I don't know really what else they could do tonight. I thought they played a pretty good hockey game as well, James. They just didn't get any result for it at the end.
Sweet.
But you win a lot in a row, eventually you're going to lose.
Well, with another home team victory, you know what that means. It's time to party.
Yeah, the fans get to salute the team salutes them for sticking around and cheering them on through this game.
Well, this one's in the books. A fun one tonight for Ray Ferraro. My name is James Sabalski. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Good night.
Third star was Tatar. Second star, they changed the star thing around. That's pretty cool. Is Kopitar. His second star. Very poetic. First star is Shakal Star. That's cool. I like how they show a little highlight roll. Tatar. Kopitar. All Star. Where the R line. The tar line. I don't know. Kind of fun. I like that. That's cool how they do the 3 stars now.
feather in the cap with the rookie as he manages to notch his 10th career goal here in the show. And so, hey, look, he's not catching Gretzky.
We got B+
anytime soon,
overall.
but
My
at the same
defense
time,
wasn't
it's
really
still
strong, I guess.
very respectable number. He's into double digits now for his career in the NHL with his 10. All right, elsewhere around the National Hockey League, a couple of others. They get the win, and look at some of the ice time that some of these guys had. I mean, big minutes, and certainly the coach trusting them in that. All right, to the phones we go. We're heading to base.
Go to the next sim, the next game. And we'll save and exit. And I will wrap for the night. Thank you for being here, everybody. Muchly appreciated. We got a dub at least. Got a sweet comeback victory in the Be a Pro mode as well. If you haven't hit that follow button, it'd be appreciated. You can, even if you're watching the video after, hit that like, hit that share. It'd be very helpful. And if you want to check out my YouTubes, they're in the video description. The link there. I make a highlight from each stream, so you'll have to check out what that highlight is. But thank you for your whatever role you played here tonight. I hope that we had lots of close games, so I hope it was entertaining. And of course, what we'll do here is we will check out the poll. Hot dogs won with 87%. And we'll find somebody. We'll see if anybody's on. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not familiar with this person, but we'll check them out. Just recommended somebody. But thank you so much for being here. I hope we see you again in the near future. I'm not sure what I'm going to play yet tomorrow. We'll see. I got lots of cool new games in that Black Friday sale. We'll check something out.